Something's in the air, I can feel it everywhere. Every color seems to bloom, and there's light in every room. Now that you're looking up, I can see it in your eyes that lately it's been tough. But now the sun is rising, and we're new people. Let's be new people. There's summer. Don't let me down, down, down. Don't let me down, down, down. I wanna be up, 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 so high. 'Cause I've been down, down, down. I've been down, so down, and I'm done. I'm aiming for the sky. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. I'm aiming for the sky. Everyone got stories, so let's start listening. Let the rain wash away the tears that keeps crippling. Now that you're looking up, I can see it in your eyes that lately it's been tough. But now the sun is rising, and we're new people. Let's be new people. There's summer. Don't let me down, down, down. Don't let me down, down, down. I wanna be up, 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 so high. 'Cause I've been down, down, down. I've been down, so down, and I'm done. I'm aiming for the sky. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Aiming for the sky. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. I'm aiming for the sky. Now that you're looking keep forgetting I'm getting older, but when I realize it's too late, wanna be young again, do it over. Feel the innocence on my face. I know you don't owe me any favors, but if you did, it would be more time. So if you're listening, Mother Nature, can't you bend your rules? Just say you'll try. Say you'll give me a chance. Say I won't ever last dance. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sand. Say you'll grant me a wish. Say I won't ever last kiss. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sand. Before we know it, we'll all be long gone. It's a burden that we share. Maybe we're better off in the long run, but right now it seems so damn unfair. I wanna know what forever feels like, if it's a paradise or a hell. So can't you help me out just this one time? If it costs my soul, you know I'll sell. Say you'll give me a chance. Say I won't ever last dance. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sand. Say you'll grant me a wish. Say I won't ever last kiss. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sand. It's never running out of
jetways with windows, don't we? Hey, thanks for putting in some wows. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today. Wow, it's nice to see you on a Monday. Norse Viking, you've been to this very gate? We are at, let's see, I think the gate number is going to be listed. Nope, it's not in front of the airplane. I'll bet it's on top up here. Yeah, we're at gate 20 right now. We're at gate 20. And we got a nice little A321 here for us. So welcome aboard. Yeah, Wabi had to change it. The copyright police got silly. Not because there was a violation, they just don't know what they're doing. Margelio, did I say that right? Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. We are rolling. Hey, Atoa, welcome to you. Kuma's here. Iceman's back. Welcome on in. Got the A321 at the gate all ready to go here. And I'm sure glad to see you today. Thank you for coming in. We've been talking about an airplane lately. We've been talking about the A340. That's the really, really long Airbus that has 4 big engines on the wings. Okay, it doesn't have 4 big engines. It's got 4 engines on the wings. They're sometimes referred to as hair dryers. And so the Airbus A340, 200, and 300 has actually been out for a while and available from iniBuilds. Haven't picked it up, but most people have picked up that airplane, and they say it's a pretty good airplane. So I went and picked that up today and went and set up camera views and logged into VATSIM and Hoppy 8 cars. And why don't we take it out of Frankfurt for our next flight? So we'll go ahead and give that one a shot a little bit later on. I was thinking about taking it out for this particular flight, but I'd never flown it before. This is Vectors to Copenhagen. I wasn't sure what was going to work or what was going to work, that kind of deal. So now's your chance to make chicken sounds if you want. Captain Chris, it is Vectors to Copenhagen today. She's 17. Welcome aboard. Eric, thank you for coming in on YouTube. Let's see. Norse Viking Gaming. What kind of homemade pizza did you make today? Hey, Kuma, welcome aboard. Laxon, you're the second person to come in from Norway today. Somebody else just checked in from Norway, too. I hope it's nice in Norway. It looks like it's an absolutely beautiful night here to fly in Oslo. So we got a nice little Norwegian departure today. And this is really a cool payware airport. I don't know if you can see. They've even got rotating adverts in the terminal for mints and stuff like that. So Loviz is here, and I think I did see Loviz here at the gate. Loviz is in that cute little 737-600 down at the end there. So Loviz made it in too. Good luck. Well, you can fly on the PMDG. It's going to be great. Hi, Michael. Okay, so let's see here. I got the basic stuff loaded in here, and now we are in Oslo, so that means, I think it is the Orbix Norse Gaming. Loviz needs to disconnect. Something came up. Sorry, something came up, Loviz. Hope it's not a bad thing. I hope it's a good thing, and we'll see when you can come fly. Good luck with everything. Watch out for alligators. All right, we are at gate number 20. So gate number 20. I think I'm just going to write that down in my notes so I don't forget. All right, and let's see. Neither good nor bad. Okay, Loviz, understand when things come up. Looking forward to seeing you when you get back. Departure ATIS is information hotel. So hotel, and we are at ENGM. ENGM. So there we go, and let's send our departure request in. Hi, Keith. Good to see you. Hope it's a nice night in Liverpool. Almaz, I hope you're checking back in. Thank you for coming in today. Hope you're having a good day today. Understand using Google Translate. Mr. Posh Martin, happy Monday. So far, so good. We've had a good start to the week. So, it is Monday. I'm planning on, let's see, what am I planning on doing? I haven't quite figured out what I'm going to do with the rest of the Monday here. Okay, all of this looks really good. And let's come on in here and do, I think flight planning is next. It's an A321. You know what's next on the A321? Boarding the airplane. Lots more people on this bird. So let's come on over here. SimBrief says we're going to have 187 people load the airplane, and we're going to do the 7-minute board. So we got 7 minutes of boarding ready to go. Uh-oh. Phone's ringing. Let's see what the phone says. And here is our text message. SAS 441, received request being processed, stand by. I'm sorry, I am a flight simmer. I refuse to stand by. I don't have a problem sitting by, but if you stand by, particularly in a cockpit here, you're going to bump your head on the ceiling. That's just the way things are in these things. Altimeter in here at Garderman. EMGN West delivery. Let's see. Mandatory routing into EKCH. VIPA, ESOP, and TESPI. All right, let's see. So it's VIPA, ESOP, and TESPI. So we're not doing the earn-off anymore. Okay, so let's see what that looks like there. Hi, ZLP. Waterwell has arrived, and spring is on its way to Liverpool. So good evening. Wish you could do vectors to Copenhagen, but Contrail and Fly Tampa did not now download. Oh, really? Usually, Contrail works really good. All right, so it's going to be a new one. It's going to be VIPA, ISAZI, and TESPI. Let's just go ahead and see if that requires a whole new flight plan. It could be it's a new route or something. The best way to do that is, let's just come over here real fast and do sky vector and see if we're gonna have to redo everything. Okay, ENGM, EKCH, let's see, up too many eeks. EKCH, cat strip, and just pop that in. So my guess is that this is gonna be a whole new route. So it's going to be a whole new route on this one. Okay, I can live with that. So VIPA, ISAZI, and TESPI. And that's going to be VIPA right there, right? I think that's going to be VIPA. Yeah, it is. Okay, so it's going to be a whole new route. Now, let's see if we get anything down here. So let's see. I wonder if we should redo our flight plan with that routing and resubmit it. Hey, Atoa, welcome aboard. We are on VATSIM. Yeah, you're doing Manchester today, KLM Flight 211. Okay, so all of this looks good. Let's see if the route is here. VIPA, ISAZI, and TESPI. There is our arrival. So what we're going to do is regenerate the flight plan. And we're going to redo it there. Did it give us the right runways? 19 left and 22. Yep, let's do that. All right, this looks really good. Now then, let's go and refile on VATSIM and see what we get. Still flight level 30 and file. Flight plan is locked by ATC. So let's go disconnect and try it again. Flight plan is filed. Reconnect to VATSIM. And that should be our new flight plan. Now then, we're going to have to go and do a little surgery down here, but that should work out just fine. All right, so OXAT, DEPA. So let's see. How would we go about doing this? First of all, to do this, well, we got passengers loading. I think we ought to just go and let's see. Superboy did Geneva to Nice in the A340. So the A340 fits into Geneva and Nice, huh? All right, so we've got that over there. Let's try this again. Let's try this again with a new flight plan. ATC request, pre-departure clearance, gate number 20, information, just check. It's still information hotel. And let's do ENGM. It's Garderman. There we go. new space ROUTE space FILED, no, filed, FILED, new root filed. Thanks. Okay, so we'll try that. Let's see how that works. New root is filed. Let's see what happens with this. Okay, so we'll see what happens there. Now we got to go and fix the flight plan in here. Let's see. Tumi Brasco, welcome aboard. Actually, I think I've got preconditioned air going, and I don't think that we start. We're in the EU, and I think we don't start the APU until like 5 or 10 minutes before push and start. I think. So we've got preconditioned air and electricity coming from ground power. I think that's the way it works. Only 8,600 feet at Nice. Hi, DC Gert, welcome aboard. Jose, welcome to you. And Brandon just did a resub today. Let me turn on some alerts here. Hey, Brandon, thanks for the resub. Brandon has been here for, holy cow, 52 months. Thanks for the 52-month resub over on Twitch and helping me to keep all of my groovy little lights going on here. And let's see, I may need to refresh that. All right, we'll see how that works. Now then, to fix this, all right, so request received, let's see what happens there. We can start deleting stuff. We could delete the plan. I don't think this is the way that you would do this. I don't think we would do this. I think that maybe what I should have done is do secondary flight plan, maybe. That would have probably been better, but we're almost done. Okay, so now let's put in our new routing. And our new routing is going to be VIPA, VIPPA, VIPA. So put that over there. After VIPA, it's ESOSI, 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 ESOSI. And after ESOSI, it's TESPI, 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 and insert. There's our new flight plan. And it looks like we're about ready to get a phone call. Let's clear the blue lights. And let's see what we got. Hey, look at this. We are cleared. Scandi 441 cleared to EKCH 19 left. It's the VIPA 1 Charlie. VIPPA 1 Charlie. Okay, we got to make sure that we get that. Page 2. Via Squawk 1222. I guess they don't do Squawk 1000 here. Next frequency is 121.680. I'm going to say Wilco this right now and send it. Scandi 508 is airborne out of Bergen. See you in Copenhagen. Wolfie's flying today. Glad you got to fly today. Okay, so 7,000 feet is our climb. And our squawk is going to be 1222. 121.680 is our next frequency. 121.680. All right, we got that over there. And all of our stuff is good to go. All right, we got that in. So VIPA 1 Charlie, let's go make sure we have that one set up. Airplane is loaded. Passengers are saying, hey, pilots, why are you making us sit here? Well, you know, we needed to go to the bar and have a couple beverages, right? So departures off of runway 19 left. 19 left, that should include the VIPA thingy. Is VIPA here? There's VIPA 1 Charlie. Okay, so RNAV SIDS 19 left. RNAV SIDS 19 left. Let's go over here and check this. J.U. Rogers is checking in from Texas. Okay, do I get, are you from the part of Texas where you say hook 'em horns and stuff like that? Or would just, you know, yeehaw? How's it going, y'all? what works for you? Are you a hook 'em horns? That means, did you go to the University of Texas? You're in Dallas, got it. You're in the DFW area. So you're more of A&M, right? You're more of an A&M. A lot of fancy boots. That's right, a lot of fancy boots. Or as they like to say it, all hat and no cattle. There's VIPA 1 Charlie. And VIPA 1 Charlie, 7,000 feet. When instructed, Oslo approaches 118.480 is our next frequency. 118.480. Got it. All right. And the phone's ringing again. All grass and no goose. I haven't heard that one before. I was in the Corpus Christi area, so I must have heard that someplace else. And our clearance is confirmed. Great. All right, everything's ready to go. Altimeter is 1002, 1002, 1002. Let's go ahead and open the flap and get the APU going here. 7,000 feet is our initial climb clearance. That looks good. APU starting it on up. And let's do ENGM. Departure is going to be 19 left. 19 left. It's VIPA 1 Charlie. VIPI 1 Charlie. And engage. Cool. EKCH, we know it's going to be 22 left. I have a really, really nice wind wing. McDo, why am I pointing and clicking here? 22 left. Seriously, there must be something wrong. Okay, we're doing Tespe. Tespe is our arrival. And then go to VIA and make sure you select no VIA and engage. That looks really good. Up here we go. APU's coming on up. Looks good. Hey there, Margelo, right? Old habits high. Well, when I'm trying to go fast, when I'm trying to move fast and stuff like that, that's part of why. All right, we need. Let's see, airport stand. That's GA. We need the terminal chart. That's the terminal chart. Okay, we got that. Let's go over and get stuff over at Katstra. And Mats is in chat. Flying vectors to Copenhagen. Mats, see, the thing is, you know, in Assassin's Creed, you level up by hacking and slashing like a real pro, right? And as always, thanks to Captain Minty for the term hacking and slashing. That's how you level up in Assassin's Creed. In Flight Sim, you level up in Frankfurt Friday and Vectors to Copenhagen on Monday. So we're leveling up. All right, I'll stop. Let's see here. We don't need the A380, the A345. We don't need this one. We only need an APC. Airport parking chart. There we go. That's what we needed there. We need to check our not departures, our arrivals. Runway 22, that's going to be great. And instrument approaches, we should have 22 left. Okay, we're all set and ready to go there. Do not show Poliot the plane to your right. Oh, I think I know why. It's the airline that must not be named. Margelo would like an A330 Neo. I know we've got an A330 elsewhere, not necessarily the Neo. And in fact, it was good. It's good enough that I was able to take that airplane on across the pond. It was so good. The airline that must not be named. There you go. All right, let's see here. What else can we say in here? I think it's time to clear out. So doors are closed. APU is on. Preconditioned air is disconnected. And ground power is disconnected. And parking brakes are on. Disconnect the chocks. Come on over here and clear this. Let's see if GSX will push us back. I have not checked the fuel. I should look at fuel. We'll look at it in just a second. Prepare for pushback and departure. Of course we're going to be sassy. Let's see. On our flight plan, no. I have got 8.9 in the tanks. So we're at 8.9. In knit page B. Well, let's do a knit page B real fast.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hey, we're ready for pushback too.
Please stand by for engine
67.0. 67.0 is our new zero fuel weight. Page 2, our center of gravity is 26.0. That has not changed. And let's clear that. Come back over here. 67.0 goes up there. The computer says I need 6.6 tons of fuel to get to Gardermoen, to Kastrup. I have 8.98. 8.98 in the tanks. That's with an additional 30 minutes of extra fuel. Fat Explorer, did I say that right? Welcome, welcome. Chris GTZ, welcome back to you. All right, that looks really good.
locking gear.
And this looks great. Let's go do performance for departure. And let's come on over here and departure perf. Runway 19 left. It looks like it's dry in Oslo tonight. 1002 on the altimeter. Calculate and set to the McDo. And that looks good too. Come on over here to charts. And let's go to Gardermoen, Starred, and terminal cargo. Let's see here. My guess is we're going to push back tail to the left, tail right, nose left.
Release parking brake.
Okay. Fat Explorer. Nope. There are people that come in from France all the time. So, bonsoir. Welcome in from France. I hope it's a great night tonight where you are. It seems to be pretty good here. Our squawk today is 1222. 1222. Let's go ahead and get on their scope. And let's do delivery 121.680. 121.680. Let's listen in on the radio. Hey, hi Chris Media, bonsoir. To you, thank you for coming in. Good Abend to Mats coming in from Germany. And let's see, Margello is from Brazil. In Brazil, it would be either Portuguese or English. So I'm not 100% sure how we would say hello. But we love flying in Brazil.
Correct, and absolutely. When you are ready for a push and start, contact ground 121.730. When ready, 121.730.
Delivery, good evening from Scandi 441 at stand 20 with hotel. Requesting startup at pushback. Oui or hola?
That's again, who was the one calling for push and start?
Scandinavian 441, good evening.
Scandinavian 441, good evening. For push and start, ground 121.730.
121.730. Have a great Monday evening from Scandi 441.
Thank you very much.
There we go. Hey Cracker, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Did you see the 757 is releasing soon? I didn't think it was soon. I thought it was a little bit later on. Is there some news about the 757 that we haven't heard yet? I think we're already here. Let's come on up here and do seatbelts. Gardermoen ground, very good evening. Scandinavian 441 at stand 20 with information hotel requesting startup at pushback.
First Alex 67 Bravo, start at time 50.
Uh-oh.
Alex 67 Bravo, did you copy?
67 Bravo, go ahead.
Guess it was you that called. Startup time 5:04.
Roger, 50.
Copenhagen 441, startup time 02.
Startup time's going to be 02 for Scandi 441. Thanks. So we got a little bit of time to wait here. Now is the worst time ever on VATSIM. So we actually have some waiting to do. We're all buttoned up and ready to go. And we don't get to go for about 30 minutes. Now, the only good part about this is usually that is a very squishy number, and it doesn't usually take that long. So hopefully I'm right this time. Otherwise, this is going to get boring really, really quick. So, you know, we could do...
Going from 09, hello. Startup
Hi,
time
Avalars.
5:1. Startup time 5:6.
The terminal here is fairly nice. They did a pretty good job with this.
GDS 165.
Really cool
time
terminal
5:6.
here. So there's our gate.
Scanner 291.
Canadian 291, go ahead.
Contact ground 121-605.
Ground on 121-605, Canadian 291, bye.
Just a 8055.
Anybody feel like some after dinner mints or anything like that? Oh, there's an ad for Volanta. I don't see any very, very expensive coffee shops. Actually, we really do like to go to Brazil. There's a regular VATSIM event that we like to fly in Brazil called the Rio Air Bridge. It really is a fun flight that we like to do. It's basically, Sao Paulo to Rio de Janeiro, but we go to Santos Dumont. Sometimes we take ridiculously large airplanes into Santos Dumont. And then we got a really nice area in here. And we've got some nice shops over here and a very, very big departure board. That's quite the big departure board. And then we can come over here. And I think this is the security area. So I was trying to say, okay, there's got to be a place for some incredibly expensive coffee here. We need some really expensive coffee. That's right, Keith. If there is a pizza place, that would help too. Well, we could come on, go up here. Let's see what. Oh, here's food.
Contact ground 121-905.
No, this looks more like a bookstore. I don't think that this is food. Yeah, this is like books and stuff. That's not food. Magazines. They have an SB coffee here. Okay. So let's see if there's SB coffee up here.
Copy that. It will be 1904, correct?
Very fair.
Thank you.
It only no, it's $15, but a couple of cups of coffee is $30. Okay, this looks a little bit good. Any coffee?
Expect time 09.
Nope, no coffee here. Okay. What do we got over there? We got some very fuzzy snacks over there. Is the coffee over here? Hey, is there any coffee over here? Oh, good, thank you. Yep, just plain old coffee. Little bit of coffee. $17? Okay, I guess it's at an airport. All right, fine. Very, very good coffee. Was probably brewed about an hour ago. This is a pizza place. Is that a pizza oven back there? Well, if they got pizza, that would be really nice. Captain Chris, your calculated takeoff time, 1906. This is entirely normal for vectors to Copenhagen. Fortunately, we've got a really cool airport that we can go wandering around.
Ground 121-605, 60 minutes.
A lot of this is because of the sheer number of airplanes that are going into Copenhagen. So one of the things that they do is they've got flow control, and that's a big part of what's going on.
2 stations at once.
Center 5 minutes.
Really nice floor and stuff, like a marble floor.
Center 5 minutes here.
Center 592 will be started time 13.
Sorry, center 592.
Expect startup time 1913.
Here's an airplane with a red nose. That's right. If you're here, we definitely need some chocolates here.
First, for all stations waiting in the queue, you can see your up-to-date CSAT on the website appending text. So if you have questions about the few CSAT, because they seem to move little by little, you can monitor it online. But I will call you once it's your turn. And then Nordic 67 Bravo, go ahead.
Nordic 67 Bravo, is it okay if we step away for 5 minutes?
Nice Norwegian liveries.
Yeah, 5 minutes is fine.
Roger.
There's gate 24. Looks like we got an A320 here. We're over at gate 20. So they just started up the VDGS system here. Got a nice little Eurowings here. There's a chance that that Eurowings jet could have been an old Air Berlin jet. I know, why is the airplane so... It's not embarrassed, Ollie. It's been drinking heavily.
We're ready for push, sir. 10206.
And there's our A321. So they're using VDGS. Let's go and see what this looks like. So I'm going to copy it off, and you can go if you're waiting, and I'm going to put the link into chat for you right now. But let's go and see if we can see what it's doing here. And you're going to have to log in with VATSIM. And here is our information. Oh my gosh, check this out. So it's already, it looks like it's updated a bit.
Your time is 1916.
Plane is already with REA status. We have 21 minutes and 55 seconds. So this is the data from our flight plan. Because we were going to go departure, op blocks time was 18:35. But because it's going to be later, now we have a countdown. So you can go and pop this in for your flight too. And then that gives you an idea of what your departure time is going to be. This is kind of a neat thing that they're starting to do in some airports, especially going into an event where there are a gazillion airplanes going, which is what's happening here with Vectors to Copenhagen.
The thing is, it calculates your taxi time to the runway, so those that are placed further away will get startup time a bit earlier to calculate for that. But it's, your seat is 13 and it calculates takeoff at time 24 for you.
Ground hello, Scandinavian 177, stand 14, information hotel, would like to get in the queue for push and start, please.
All right.
177,
Let's also, while we're waiting, take a look and see what's going on Now, we're not at Billings Logan
German Cargo
Airport.
66 Alpha.
We are at ENGM, Gardermoen.
Lufthansa Cargo 66 Alpha.
And so here's what we have for Gardermoen. Right now, there's a total of 4 pages worth of departures and four pages of arrivals too. People are there's Copenhagen, Nuremberg, Hamburg, Nuremberg,
77 start up 1912.
ENBR, a couple flights over to Bergen.
Lufthansa Cargo 66 Alpha.
So there is all of the airplanes. And so this is really cool too. If you haven't had a chance to play with this yet, this is relatively new. And I will go and pop this in for you. Sphinx Music, thank you. Real world facts, SAS and Aeroflot have departed from taxiways at ENGM. Gardermoen can be sneaky. Really? Never thought Gardermoen would be sneaky. Okay, so this is what we all have here. You could also use it to kind of track your own flight a little bit too. So what we'll do is we're going to look for our SASI flight. There it is, SAS 441. Now you can set this to track your own flight too. And I don't know, I think that will automatically transfer it or something like that. So this is kind of a cool thing to have too. I think what you're talking about, Sphinx Music, and this has happened to us a little bit as well. So if we go to the ground chart over on 19, they usually will give you a different taxi. So if they tell us to taxi on Tango, that's going to take us to Bravo 8. Sierra is Bravo 9. There's probably a little bit of icing. Yeah. Probably a little bit of icing there too. Okay, this is all good. We'll just sit here, I guess, on the APU.
It's going to be a while, time 1921.
Let's come on over here and do pilot brief. And a number, especially in events like this one, is to take a look at the minimum takeoff fuel. And that's going to be 7.2. So if you look over at your fuel, you can see I'm at 8.9 with the APU going. We'll probably do just fine with the 7.2, but that's our minimum takeoff fuel. That's the minimum takeoff fuel. And that's a good number to keep in mind. Let's see. I also need 1002 in the backup altimeter. I forgot to set the backup altimeter. There we go. Got that set. Yay. Benjamin, good nobbin. Thank you for coming by today. Uh-oh. Let's not look over there. We'll look on this out of this window. It was indeed on a taxiway. Cracker says spy hat. We should do that too. We also could use this time to try and figure out where we'd like to take the A340 out of Frankfurt. Picked up the A340 from iniBuilds recently.
Also need D-AIFD. You need to advise me before you start your time so I can have time for that.
So let's see here. We've got some Scandi. We got some Norwegian.
1909 is your current time.
And we've got TUI. And we've got a Norwegian that's pushed back. We've got a secret plane here and a big old Emirates over here at the end.
Copy 107 for ICE 319, thank you.
This is actually one of the really cool airports as far as scenery. It's got a British Airways over here.
That will require the ice.
So we got a British Airways over here. It's busy tonight at Gardermoen. Let's see, there's another Norwegian, another Norwegian, another Norwegian. There's a Finnair.
Sorry for the question, but it's good of anyone.
And that's a nice Finnair over there.
Yeah, if you need the ice, you need to let me know, because it needs to be added to your taxi time. You will probably get a little bit earlier setup, or the setup.
EDDF to San Francisco, make it an all-day kind of a thing. Boy, that's a long flight, Emmett. I mean, that's what they do. I mean, that's what they do with that, right?
Finnair 592, Watcher, and you start at time 191.
Ooh, we've got an Iceland Air here. So a nice Iceland Air. Looks like they're getting ready to push back. And we've got another Norwegian and a Qatari departure. So, like I said, a really busy... Oh, we got some over here too. So we got a Lufty that's pushed back there. Finnair. There's a Scandi over there. A couple of Scandis. Evan, yep, that is a real-world flight. Are they still using an A340? I know that there's some A340s flying around these days. And we've got an advert over here for something. And that's the parking garage. So yeah, they are using an A340 on that. I don't know that I got the voice box and the mental power to do Frankfurt to San Francisco.
67 Bravo,
I think this is snow. I think we have snowfall here. Definitely, yeah, I enjoy Lufty as well.
11605, thank you very much. 69 Bravo.
And again, just a really cool terminal. I'm pretty sure they modeled the tower.
Subject to Foxtrot request update on push and start time.
How about that? That's a pretty neat control tower. I've got 1217 to our pushback window.
That's it, thanks.
Norse Viking says it's been snowing all day and all night. Thing is, you're a little bit, I mean, you're kind of a little more used to that, right? You're used to snow where you are. That's a pretty cool desk. So I'm going to guess that that's messaging. That looks like weather. There's a radar map. There's a ground map. There is probably, that's probably airplane numbers. And a little bit more weather. Really neat control tower there. And out we go. Coming up on about 11 minutes. That's a really nicely done control tower, and you can see that we do have snow on the ground here, away from the terminal. And I think that there's a walkway over here, and this is where they would put little propeller planes. And then I'm guessing we've got cargo over here. Yep, there's Aerologic, I think. And there is... DLH is getting ready to go. Hi, DLH. It's an efficient... It looks like it looks like it's not only an efficient airport, but it's a nice, pleasant airport. It looks like it's a nice place to be a passenger here. Yeah, we try to keep it PG and chat unless we're starting to cuss on the radio and stuff. Here's another area where you'd bring propeller planes and stuff. So for commuters down there. But look at how busy it is today. This is actually pretty exciting. The airline that must not be named.
I'm at 3 Mike 12, but first will be start at time 1930.
Hey Roddy, welcome aboard. Hope your Monday's going good. Okay, we are less than 10 minutes from our departure time, so that's good. Viking, you've traveled from Gardermoen many times? So Norse Viking, how you've been here before then? How do you feel the scenery does? Is it a good scenery? Thalo, welcome aboard. Laxon, you've been a passenger here too, so you've come down from Boda. All around good for Roddy. So far, so good. All right, let's just check our airplane really fast here. Everything looks good to go there. I'm just going to go and do the progress page. Performance page. That looks good, so everything's looking good there. So I'm just checking to see, because we've waited so long, to see if any of my maps or things are frozen, just to make sure it's all good. Polyot is slowly waving. Are you slowly waving today? What's going on? Why so slow? We are 8 minutes from our window. Norse Viking, it's your local airport, and Norse Viking says our scenery, the scenery that we're using is spot on.
To Oslo. We'll just confirm you need it there.
The propellers are usually at the end of the main concourse. The extra satellite to the south is the least favorite area for passengers because it's a long walk. It's Monday, and you should always do everything slow on a Monday. So do things slow on a Monday, right?
Good evening, Nordic 1, Echo Golf.
Norse Viking, have you done that walk out to that satellite concourse for regionals? Mardello, don't worry about English here. There's so many different languages. So we've got plenty of languages here. Never worry about English or anything. Let's see. So this is looking good over on the departure boards.
Contact ground 121 at decimal 605.
I think 605 is going to be next for us. So we're going to get ready for that.
78 Charlie, time on.
You've done that walk a long time. So what Norse Viking is talking about is this little walk over here on the terminal chart. So if you look down here, we were zooming around there. So here's our gate at gate 20. There's this long walk over here. That's theirs. Norse Viking, Emmett says, key routes for the A340, Boston, New York, Chicago, Detroit, Denver, Montreal, Hong Kong, and Riyadh. That's for Lufty flights. I was kind of thinking like maybe go over, when you go and you purchase it from iniBuilds, there's a picture of an A380, A340 taxiing underneath the bridge at Gatwick. Maybe Gatwick would be better. Captain Chris just went to ground. Hey, Bazhat, welcome aboard. They set the extra area when they added the extension to the middle of the airport and decided to keep it open after opening the sea gates. Man, can you imagine the Frankfurt to Hong Kong flight? Wow.
1929 is the current one.
Thalo says that you should start slowly on a Monday. Okay, we're coming up close.
Again, if there's any stations under frequency that need de-ice before departure, you need to let me know before you reach
528 to go. This is really cool that they're using. Captain Chris is pushing it back. Happy landings, Captain Chris. All right, let's adjust our chair. This is looking good. And this is looking great. And this is so that we've got nice, smooth traffic flow into Copenhagen. Posture check. Yeah, we got to get that done. Mostly it's just to take the chair here from leaning back and watching videos to, pushing buttons and flying the simulated airplane here. Let's see. Everything else is set and good and ready to go. Music's working. Let's see. Margelo, you don't have the game yet. I hope you would get it soon and enjoy it.
German Cargo 3905.
Hey, Matt Cat. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming by. Let's do a check of the ADIS.
395, contact ground 121.605.
Okay, let's do departure ADIS. Information India is now current. Still using runway 19 left. And altimeter is now 1002. It's still the same. RND checking in from Illinois right now. I hope it's a nice night in Illinois. It looked like you had some weather coming your way. I spotted a picture over on one of the social channels and stuff that I will occasionally, when I'm feeling foolish, look into. And I'm sorry, but if I seem to be in a bit of a Monty Python goofy mode today, it's because this was the first thing I saw when I looked at a social media feed. And if you're a Monty Python fan, you get the joke. I thought that was hilarious. It caused a real laugh out loud moment for me today. And the world we live in, we need lots of laugh out loud moments. Polyot says it has been confirmed. I will be in the U.S. for the collection and handover of November 9000 Delta from Boeing to Southwest Airlines. Really? So you get to go over and see a handover ceremony. One Av Geek is back from school. That's really exciting, Polyot. Congratulations on that. I know you've been wanting to go. I know you've been to a couple of Airbus handovers, but this is your first Boeing, right? Let's see. Wolfie goes, wow. One Av Geek, hello. Qantas A380 landed last night, took off this morning nonstop to Sydney. It's a big airplane, is it, Roddy? Yes, I will let you know. It's your first Boeing. Now, do you actually get to ride on the Boeing on its flight down to wherever they take their new airplanes?
Scandinavian 3.
2 minutes and 34 seconds. Almost done. Almost done. I don't. Is it BFI Boeing Field? It's the 737. And they've got two places that they would. I think the smaller airplanes might be Boeing Fielding. I'm not sure. Yep. Oh, you get to be on the flight down. So when they hand over the airplane, you'll have to tell us if it has that new airplane smell. Abelars, I'm at gate 20. I'm at gate 20. Norse Viking says posture check. It is exciting. So, Polyot, will they let you take pictures? Can you do some pictures and stuff, or is that no pictures at all, you know? And the countdown continues, as Casey Kasem used to say. So 9000D Delta is just about on its wheels. I hope so. I mean, I kind of feel like that's your first one for a Boeing, so you should be able to like have a picture with the airplane in the background. I think that would be cool. Okay, 1 minute till our window opens. And at that point, we'll start paying attention, and they'll tell us to probably contact ground.
Going to 109.
Okay, everything else is ready to go. Cabin says we're ready to go. Ground crew is outstanding, ready. They're ready to go too. I'm doing a signature for the handover, so I think they take a photo.
Zero wings, 1,
A
0,
photo
9.
of you? I would think so. If you're doing a signature, wow. TTV. Oh, it's Sim Murray. Hi, Sim Murray. This here. This is called VDGS. I'm sure somebody a lot smarter than me will know what VDGS is, but this is going to have data for us on our flight. I'm going to try and give you a link to VDGS, and you basically will log in with your own pilot ID, and it kind of gives you the status of your departure. You may now request startup if ATC is online, otherwise you may start up. Our startup time is 02.
Eurowings 109.
Now, we've already checked in, so they should call us. Different, parts of the world use this VDGS stuff differently. Yeah, Sim Murray, it's pretty cool. Sim Murray, I got another thing for you. While you're here, don't go away. I got another cool thing for you to check out, okay? Here. There you go. Check that. Check out the departure boards, too. If you haven't seen the departure boards, Polyot just showed me this recently. Here's departure boards. You can change it to any airport, and these are VATSIM departures. This is really neat. I kind of like this. This is fun. Delayed. Oh my gosh. Is Scandi 441? Yeah, we're delayed.
I said 319.
I think some people have given up. We never give up. We never surrender. Full speed ahead.
I said 319.
Norway has barcodes on their ships to Scandinavian.
1905.
That's a joke, right? To Scandinavian? That's a joke, right, Trav? I'm a little bit slow right now.
Scandinavian 441.
Scandinavian 441. Good evening.
Scandinavian 441. Contact ground 121-605.
121-605 for Scandi 441. Thank you. VGDS worked really good today.
Lufthansa Cargo 8224.
Gardaman ground, very good evening. Scandinavian 441's an A321 at gate 20 with information India, requesting startup and pushback.
Scandinavian 441, Gardaman ground, hello. Straight and short push and start approved. QNH 1002.
1002 for Scandi 441, short push and start approved. Thanks. Change direction. And we're going to do straight back.
Release parking brakes.
Parking brakes on.
204.
Are we ready to rumble? Out we go.
Push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start.
Ground Air Serbia 1 for Echo.
Continued 3 cheers and thank you to
Air Serbia 1 for Echo, Gardaman
Polyot for letting us know
and Victor,
that we can start our engines. We don't have to worry about the ice thing in GSX. Always appreciate not having to worry about that. I figured it caused things to blow up or something. Okay, there's that red line.
North, release point 64, QNH 1002.
Starting engine number 1. Starting 1.
And QNH 1002 will go away. Right now, 77.
And I'm going to stop here.
1914, stand 76, ready to push the start.
Scandinavian 1914, got him on ground. Push and start approved. Facing north, release point 31. QNH 1002.
Polyot says that we could even go and disable it in the settings. Is it something that we have to reset every time? Something we have to reset every time, or do you do it just once?
North on Delta.
Right, facing north on Delta for Scandinavia 194.
Captain Whip is here. GT Boy has beer cheers. One and done. Love those.
First, Scandinavian 331, taxi Victor. Correction, yeah, Victor and Sierra, holding point Bravo 9er.
Taxi Victor Sierra, holding point Bravo 9er for Scandinavian 331.
One and done. Love those.
Scandinavian 2 Papa Lima, taxi Lima Orange and Sierra, hold short of Papa.
Lima Orange and Sierra, hold short of Papa.
Available. Starting engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts.
2 on Foxtrot, ready for taxi to runway.
Looking good. Okay, it's going to be flaps 2, trims up 8.
Left turn onto Zulu.
Emmett, well, we've got a couple of people that, you know, have a real attitude about the laws of physics and the physics law that says 2 solid objects cannot occupy the same place at the same time without a real big explosion. So that happens all the time, Emmett. I don't know. We're going to get Neil deGrasse Tyson to help us out with that someday.
Scandinavian
268, got him on ground. Straight push and start approved. QNH 1003.
Yeah, that's right, the physics police.
Straight push is approved, Scandinavian 268.
Got him on ground, Nordic 44 on mic.
Nordic 44, got him on ground. Hello, taxi stand 10 via Kilo Echo.
2 engines available.
Kilo Echo Golf, stand 10.
And APU bleed. And APU.
Chicago 395, taxi Victor.
And let's do control checks, make sure that that works. This airplane is. I really love the Phoenix airplanes. I can't wait to take the new, iniBuilds though. The A340 for a spin. We're doing that next out of Frankfurt. Trims up 0.8. And flaps are going to be 2.
Papa, hold short Sierra, top jet 2 on Foxtrot.
And everything looks good. Let's get ready to rumble.
1G sequence, taxi via Lima Blue and Sierra, hold short of Papa.
Okay, we push straight back from stand 20.
Scandinavian 364, requesting push and start. Scandinavian 364, got him on ground, push and start approved, release point 52, facing east, QNH 1003.
Pratty Shaduda. Did I even come close on that? Thanks for joining on your YouTube. Welcome aboard. Got him on ground. Hello, Scandi 441. Straight push is done at stand 20, requesting taxi.
Scandinavian 441, taxi Yankee, hold short of Papa.
Taxi Yankee, we will hold short of Papa for Scandi 441. Okay, right turn.
Scandinavian 331, contact tower.
And straight back. Actually, how about a left turn? Straight back and stop at Papa. We could do that. Ready? And lights. Camera. Parking brakes.
From Victor. Continue straight ahead to de-ice.
Continue straight ahead to de-icing, Scandinavian 4008.
Here we go.
That was for Scandinavian 2 Papa Lima Ever.
After the going continue via Vienna to the icing test.
I have no rudder control. I can't steer. Now I can. I couldn't steer.
November, hold short of Kilo.
I got rid of the tiller. The tiller just wasn't working for me.
Scandinavian 194 is ready to taxi.
Captain Whip is flying.
Scandinavian 1914, taxi Delta and Victor, hold short of Romeo.
Delta, Victor, hold short of Romeo for Scandinavian 1914.
ISS319, request taxi, please.
Scanning, confirm Altair 319 ground, taxi via Juliet and Sierra, hold short Papa.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
Tomjet 21 Foxtrot.
I'm definitely looking forward to that one.
Papa and Tango.
I still reach for the old tiller all the time too. Takeoff config. Predictive wind shear.
51, got him on ground. Straight push and start. QNH 1003.
And we hold short of Papa.
1003 is straight out for window 151.
Command 268, request taxi.
And a new travel adventure begins.
268.
Always love the beginning of a flight, even if it's a sim flight like this. For me, it's just so nice.
Golf Yankee, short of Papa, command 268.
Oh, Finner, 702, 565.
Skinner 592, got him on ground. Straight push and start. QNH 1003.
Straight start, QNH 1003.
Just making sure that GSX is off. Turn off the top menu.
Nordic 601 ground, taxi straight ahead, stand 175.
And we stop at Papa, and Papa should be
Straight ahead and
next.
stand 175, Nordic 601.
Yep, Papa's next. And we're going to hold short here.
Qatari 180 ground, hello, stand by, call back shortly.
Scandinavian 4008. We don't know what to do. I think you told us to continue straight onto the de-icing pad, but there's no de-icing pad on Victor.
Captain Gaz, you know, we've got such great things, you know, like the really, really great, you know, autopilots and stuff now. It really is the things that we've got for our sim airplanes now.
Nordic 1 Echo Golf ground, straight push and start approved, QNH 1003.
Okay, Yankee Papa, hold short of Papa.
Tomjet 21 Foxtrot, contact tower 118 decimal 305.
118.305, Tomjet 21 Foxtrot, thanks.
German Cargo 3905, contact
This is
tower,
the old
118
flight strip that I used to
305.
use with Notepad. I started using Notepad++, so I can also have the weekly flight plan and a few things just in here. It's a little bit more efficient for me.
Wizard 1551, taxi Yankee, hold short of Papa.
Yankee, hold short of Papa for 115.
German Corporation Lufthansa Cargo 8977, taxi November and Victor, hold short of Romeo.
November, Victor, hold short of Romeo, Lufthansa Cargo 8977.
Scandinavian 364, request taxi.
I also switched over to Notepad++ because it had a dark mode, and I guess my eyes are getting older. It's just easier on my eyes.
Air Serbia 14 Echo, taxi Victor and Tango.
That one aviator dude is a Scandi holding short of Yankee. Yeah, we're on Yankee holding short of Papa. We were told to stop here.
To Papa Lima.
This controller's busy, so yeah, we're holding short, but I'm not going to bug them. I figure they'll tell me to move when they're ready.
Scanner 1914, taxi Victor, hold short Sierra.
Victor, hold it short of Sierra now. I'm scanning everyone out.
Scanner 441, taxi Yankee and Victor, hold short of Sierra.
Yankee and Victor, we will hold short of Sierra for Scandi 441. So Yankee, and then Victor is next, and we'll hold short of Sierra. So Yankee straight up, Victor, and hold short of Sierra. Ready? Let's go. Hey, is that guy flashing our light at it? They're flashing their lights at us. Let's flash our lights back.
592, taxi via Juliet, hold short of...
Okay, we're flashing our lights at that airplane too. I guess that makes me a flasher now. Up.
ISA 319er, taxi Sierra to DI.
I think we're able to flash our lights at each other now.
ISA 319.
I think we could flash lights now. Hi, Captain. That might have been Captain Whip.
268,
Captain Flash, I know. The One Aviator dude. So One Aviator dude. That was you flashing your lights so we could see. If you flash your lights at people on the sim, on VATSIM, you actually see the captain flashing your lights. I kind of think that that's a little bit cool, aside from me getting to do, you know, tacky jokes about flashing and all that. But I think it's great that you can do that so that, you know, tell other people. I did not, Danik, but you know what? Other people have reported that they've been having some problems with putting in SIDs. It hasn't happened to me yet. Now, I'm mostly flying PMDG and TFDI and PMDG, Phoenix, and TFDI. Today, I'm going to fly an iniBuilds plane. I'm going to be Flash Gordon. Okay, we're supposed to hold short of Sierra. Remember, folks, unscrupulous flashing could result in you requiring my professional services.
Nordic 8 Mike 8
Oh.
start approved, release point 52, QNH 1003.
Yes.
QNH 1003, push start approved.
All right, holding short of Sierra behind this one. Oh, that.
Go Golf, taxi Romeo, hold short of Victor. Nordic 1 Echo Golf.
Okay, looking good there. We are now holding short of Sierra on Victor. So it's going to probably either Sierra or Tango to 9 or 8.
Canadian 1914, taxi via Sierra to holding point Bravo 9er.
Sierra, Bravo 9er, Scandinavian 1914.
Canadian 441, follow the company 767 to holding point Bravo 9er.
Follow that airplane to Bravo 19er for Scandi 441. So we're following Captain Whip.
Lufthansa Cargo 8977, taxi Victor and Sierra to holding point Bravo 9er.
Victor Sierra, Bravo 99, Lufthansa Cargo 8977, sorry for saying up.
Roddy is going to Vegas today. SeaTac to Vegas.
We have a 8050
Okay, anybody over there? Nobody coming our way, and that's Captain Whip over there.
No, delivering 96 Kilo November, holding short Mike.
0592 first, Roger. Are you able to make a short left onto Juliet 1?
I know, Martin, you know that's going to happen, right? My silly jokes are going to result in some sort of a uptick in something.
Kilo November, ground, taxi straight ahead.
Diamond Mike, you off today? Yay! You got some plans for flying? So Diamond Mike, you got a good weekend food? Any special snacks? It's good to be able to celebrate a couple of days off with some of your favorite foods and stuff, I think.
Finish 7 Brixie Bravo, hello, stand by.
I'm on ground, Nordic 85, correction 84 Bravo, requesting push start, stand to take.
Nordic 84 Bravo, ground.
Diamond Mike, so right now we're doing Oslo to Copenhagen, in vectors to Copenhagen. After this, we're going to take the A340. I just picked that up today. So the iniBuilds A340 out of Frankfurt to something like Gatwick or something like that.
Canadian 4008 logging off the back.
Canadian 1914, contact tower 118 decimal 305, call sign only.
18305, call sign only, have a good day.
Ground, hello, Nordic 608.
118305 is next for us.
Nordic 608 ground, hello, standby, call shortly.
Ground, Tower 180, taxi.
Well, the only reason I threw
First
Gatwick
air
out
Serbia
there
14 Echo, taxi
is if you
Sierra,
go and pick up the,
Lima
if you
Blue,
go to the
band
iniBuilds
185.
page where you get the A340, it shows the airplane taxiing under the big archway that passengers walk over the planes. So I figure, okay, they can get a A340 into Gatwick. North Viking, we could go to Manchester, although I kind of hate the taxiways there.
180, give way to aircraft in front, taxi Sierra to holding point Bravo 9er.
Give way to aircraft and taxi Sierra Bravo 9 and County 180.
Polyot says they actually do
Skinner 592,
A380s at
Qatari
Gatwick.
350, taxi via Sierra to holding point Bravo, correction, taxi Sierra to D-AIFD after the Qatari A350.
Well, I gave way to the 50 taxi via Sierra to EDDF.
Uh-oh, I just got texted.
Hello,
Nordic 1 Echo Golf.
Well, this text that I got is for somebody named Claire.
Hold short Sierra.
Hello, ground, Scandinavian 215.
Delete and report as junk.
5-1.
I'm not Claire.
Start, and we have been told to hold.
Scandinavian 215 ground standby. Nordic 1 Echo Golf, give way to Scandinavian from the left. Okay, never mind.
If it had been Clara, I could have come up with a Doctor Who joke. I never saw the Doctor Who series with the actor named, I think it's John Capaldi, I don't remember who played one of the doctors. Really scary eyes that actor has. His companion is named Clara.
441, contact tower 120.105.
120.105 now for Scandi 441.
Canadian 268.
120.105. Peter Capaldi. It's Peter, not John. Is he your favorite Doctor? He's up there for me. I've only seen like 3 episodes of his run so far, and I've enjoyed those. Those have been great. Like I said, really can look kind of scary at you. And I also like Peter Capaldi's TARDIS. You know, when they start the TARDIS going, and there are these things at the top. There are these things at the top that start spinning. Wow, his TARDIS is awesome.
Canadian 441.
Cutstrip Tower, Scandi 441, just tuning in.
Canadian 441, hello, tower. Behind the company, in front of you, 767, line up and wait, run 19 left behind.
19er left, line up and wait, runway 19 left behind the company ahead, Scandi 441. Let's see, Georgius, did I say your name right? Welcome aboard. Tennant, Smith, and Capaldi, you need to watch them all to appreciate. I just picked them up at Capaldi, and that's because I saw an excerpt, a YouTube excerpt kind of a thing, and I'd never seen him before, and I decided that that's when I would just jump in.
I said 319 taxi on Broadway.
I mean, I'm one of those that, you know, hasn't seen a lot of the new ones. I did see the one where Tennant Smith was joined by John Hurt. It was a special one that I'd never seen before, and I'd never seen that. I thought that was pretty good.
Thank you, good day.
His end is sad. Oh, Flukes it. Thank you for telling me. If it's sad, then at least I know to watch out for that. and not watch it on a bad day.
IC 319er, hold short of Sierra.
Yeah, I never, John Hurt shows up as a doctor in all of that too, so.
1914, wind is 200 degrees.
See you in Frankfurt, Emmett.
Take off.
Take off 100 left.
Georgius, we are in flight sim. Okay, strobe's going on, and we've already been told to line up and wait after the departing airplane. Do I dare check? Minimum takeoff fuel 7.2. I am at 8.6. We have plenty of fuel.
German Tower 8977, behind the next departing, I can disregard. It's gonna be later in the sequence. Qatari 180 tower.
Lights. ECAM checklist is green. We're ready to go.
Departing aircraft Airbus A321. Not even wait for one on left behind.
So the A321 in front of me, affirm.
Okay, from behind that aircraft departing, line up and wait one on
Hi, Black Dog.
Behind the departing aircraft, line up.
APU's off, yes.
1914, contact Oslo approach 120, this one's 455.
120455 today.
Hello, Tower, Qatari 180 with you.
Qatari 180, Gardermoen Tower, hello.
iniBuilds A3.
441, the wind is 230 degrees, 2 knots, runway 1 on the left, clear takeoff.
19er left, clear for takeoff. Scandy 441. Okay, throttle's up about halfway. Throttles are up halfway, looking good, and engines are good. Manual flex, SRS runway is set, auto thrust is blue, flying time. Yeah, the A340 is a payware from iniBuilds. I think it turned out to be about 60 bucks, 60 US dollars for me. 100 knots, check.
Recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
V1, hands off the throttles and rotate.
268, Gardermoen Tower, hello. There's one Echo Golf, good evening, Gardermoen Tower. I said C19er, straight ahead to Bravo 8.
Straight ahead, well, Bravo 8, ASUS 9.
Canadian 441, contact Oslo approach 120, this one's 455.
120.455 for Scandy 441. Thank you.
Nordic 5518.
Flaps 1.
Descent flight level 90.
Lever climb, thrust climb.
Lufthansa cargo, crosses German cargo 395, contact Polaris 118, destination 0.5.
18880, German cargo 395, thank you, good day.
825 on navigation side, Golf Mike 422.
AP.
On navigation side, Golf Mike 422.
Who, what, where, why? Just hit the sub button on YouTube. Hey, welcome aboard. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Welcome.
Quebec, Oslo approach, good evening.
Flaps up, speed brakes disarmed.
Speed 250
Speed 250 knots, descent 8%.
Engine 756, turn right, heading 015.
Not so bad. It felt good. Departure, good evening. Scandy 441, passing 4,000 feet for 7.
441, Oslo approach, good evening. Identified, sound line 721.
Flight level 210 for Scandy 441.
825, contact Oslo director 136.405.
Okay, flaps are up, speed brakes are disarmed, landing gear is up. Wings are still attached to the airplane, engine still attached to the wings. We're doing okay. It could have been worse. How? It could have been raining.
Engine 756, on navigation tag Golf Mike 422 again.
All right. Here we go.
7,
A nice night.
on navigation tag Golf
Norse
Mike
Viking,
422.
see you a little later. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Beautiful night to fly.
Number 906 Charlie, speed 220 knots.
I was watching one of those, you know, train report videos that people do, and it was for a train that went through Oslo. It was a night jet train, so it was an overnight sleeper train. I knew that we were going to basically do Gardermoen, so I looked for one that was going to go through Oslo. Didn't stop, but it looked like it was a nice train ride. This was really neat too. Pretty nice.
11880.
I don't know. The Captain Whip's going where we are. I think I've followed the frequency. And they've given me another one. We may be going different places. Oscar, that's the next big question. That's the next big question. 10,000 feet, landing lights. Off. And cabin call. Good Abend, Himyan. I hope your Monday is going good. Thanks for coming by today. Oh, pizza would be so good today. Captain Chris's flight is diverting to ESGG. Well, I guess it's GG for them. GG means good to go, right?
Level 9
Hope you didn't say something dumb.
Quebec, speed 250.
All right. Our divert fuel today is 3.8. 3.8. And over on progress, over on flight plan, it says that we're going to have 6.1. So we're still doing really good before we have to worry about diverting. No diverting needed yet. But I also boarded 30 minutes of extra fuel. Stefanik Ground, welcome aboard. Actually, the thing about Copenhagen is a really great VATSIM event for leveling up your skills. That's why we do it every Monday. It's always different. It's always crowded, and you can always, you know, be assured that there's going to be a lot of airplanes and a lot of ATC that you got to do a good job with. So that's why you do vectors to Copenhagen and hope that you remain leveled up. I mean, if this were Assassin's Creed, we'd be Master Assassins right now. Master Assassins. Although Copenhagen looks like it's a pretty cool place. They got that bridge right nearby Copenhagen. I hear they've got some pretty good food here too.
Speed 220 now, keep that tight bird.
Lufthansa Cargo 8977, contact Polaris 118.880,
Information hotel coming in. Still on runway 22 left. That's the big thing to check. Herald's is back. Ben Gurion, Athens, Larnaca. That's a nice two-hop there. Private jetting today. All right, so let's kind of update. We don't need that taxi code anymore. don't know about an arrival gate. They usually give us one. We don't need the departure and arrival, the departure frequencies anymore. And we don't need the climb and maintain.
1188.
Probably ought to make the text a little bit bigger. Hey, Attila says it is dark and gloomy. Well, if it were a dark and stormy night, it would be great for the beginning of a murder mystery. A few people are going, saying, please don't do your Sherlock Holmes thing.
Nordic 354, Oslo approach, hello. Make left 360 degrees turn and continue on the start.
Turning 300.
And a nice turnout here.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Okay, Nordic 354, turn left, heading 270.
Turn left, heading 270 degrees.
We should probably be getting a new frequency soon.
Nordic 1 Echo Golf, contact Polaris, 118.880, Copenhagen.
118.880,
Red Nose 25 Quebec, speed 220.
118880. I just got to contact me, so let's just go ahead and do that. They're busy. 118880.
Climb flat level 370, direct bin.
Ooh, this is one of my favorite control centers. It's got a great name. It's Polaris Control. Polaris, very good evening. Scandinavian 441 is level of flight level 210.
441 flight control, climb flight level 350, direct to ASUS.
Flight level 350 now. We are direct to ASUS, Scandi 441.
Scandinavian 331, contact Copenhagen control, 136 is move 555.
136 is move 555, Scandinavian 331, good night.
Direct to ASUS.
Scandinavian 2 Papa Lima, clear direct Tesby.
I like that. It's a dark and gloomy night in Manchester. Perfect for the beginning of a murder mystery or a spy mystery. TPE 331, inbound, your favorite waypoint, Viri. It's short for whiskey in Swedish. Really? You're going to Viri and that's short for a whiskey in a shot of... Short for whiskey in Swedish. Direct to ASUS. Now, let's go ahead and put the hold in, just because you never know if you're going to need that thing.
Renault 6 Golf Whiskey, contact Oslo approach.
And it's best to do it sooner rather than later. All right, so we're going to Tesby.
Renault 6 Whiskey Tango, contact Oslo approach 120 455. 120 455, Renault 6 Whiskey.
Yep. So we're going direct to Tesby. The hold, though, is at Rosby. Let's see. Manchester is beautiful, but I prefer Newcastle and Sunderland. Well, if they still made Newcastle at Newcastle, I'd be trying to move there right now because that's one of my favorite beverages. But they don't do that. Sunjammer absolutely shattered all my illusions when years ago told me, hate to tell you this, they don't make Newcastle in Newcastle anymore. As Hagrid said, it's a scandal, I say. All right, we're going to do a hold at Rosby. 103 left turns. So 103 and left turns at Rosby. All right, we got that in there just in case. Let's see. Newcastle is nice. And Irby says, no, no, no. Manchester, Newcastle, and Sunderland are dumps. What? How can that be? I heard it's so nice in the UK.
Thank you, good day.
25,000 feet. I'm going to do seatbelts off. I don't think we need the anti-ice anymore. We're clear of the clouds. Everything looks good. No need to panic. No need to worry. Life is good. Yeah, we're about a mile off our original flight plan here. All right, so Gatwick, which is EKCH, GAT. That would be our next flight. I'll update the next command, and this is going to be in the giant A340. So we're also going to probably need some specific 136555 is next for us. Captain Whip is going to Copenhagen. Here we go. All right, Gatwick, EKCH. There's a really good freeware for Gatwick. And there is, let's see, I think it's a freeware, A340 time. Let's see if I have to load that in. Here comes add-on linker.
Sorry, 180, contact Sweden Control 132.765.
Yep, there's a Gatwick. So we'll pop that in there for our next flight. Cool. 28,000 feet. We are 263 miles from Copenhagen. Our estimated landing fuel is 6.1 tons. Our We're Gonna Die fuel is 3.8. So we're doing pretty good. We basically need 1.2 for half an hour's worth of fuel. So we could really hold for direct to Tesby for Scandi 441. Direct to Tesby. Insert. There we go. Captain Simi. I didn't add Stansted and Luton. I don't think they fly A340s to Stansted and Luton. I don't think that they do A340s to Stansted and Luton.
Scan 441, contact Copenhagen Control 136.555.
136.555 for Scandi 441. Thanks, have a good week. 136.555, Copenhagen Control. They have to Stansted many times. Usually it's the private A340s. I can't imagine somebody that needs an A340 as a private airplane.
Control, good evening. Lufthansa Cargo 239 heavy regret flight level.
You've got no clue about Stansted and Luton.
Copenhagen Control, good evening. It's over 350 is the fine level.
8-7.
Over 239 right, fine level 350.
There are loads of private A340s.
Do we get 280 around, contact Sweden Control 132, decimal 765, bye-bye.
Sweden Control on 132.765 to Jet Terra, bye-bye.
EC1139 Copenhagen, your frequency.
Copenhagen, good evening. Scandinavian 441's climbing to flight level 350. We're direct test B.
441 Copenhagen Control, good evening, identify.
We are identified.
All right, so we get to chill just a bit here. No changes over here. Frankfurt to Gatwick is next. Olympic used to fly the A340s. I got the iniBuilds, yeah. I got the iniBuilds. Okay, so this is what Polyot says is the luxury commercial VIP.
Welcome back.
A340 offers 100 laydown flat seats.
Copenhagen 123, decimal 730, bye.
Wow, look at that. That's nice.
This is 8 Echo Juliet, contact Maastricht 132, decimal 780, bye.
How much luggage can I take on board? Can I carry pets? Is it possible to add last-minute passengers? Oh, this is a company that offers. Oh, this is AirX. They already have the airplane. This is if you want to. It's a business charter. Oh. So if you were like in the legal profession in London and you had to go all the way over to Seattle to pick up a new airplane, you would probably charter that airplane for your flight across the pond, right? I'm having a little too much fun.
Good evening.
Superboy, of all the places, there's a fancy private A340 in Luton. In the open one, a minor planetary noble could board. I know you could. They go to Stansted, not Luton. Stansted has a nice private terminal. So that is an airplane that you would actually charter. Really? Can't imagine. Can't imagine.
The 477 Copenhagen Control, good evening, item.
Uh-oh, we're out over the water. I'm not sure.
Copenhagen Control, good evening, identify.
Superboy says that we should all chip in and charter that airplane to take us to FS Expo. Wabi, yeah, let's get our life jackets ready to go. Developing for both sims. Yeah, I could imagine so. Oscar is here.
123, decimal 730.
Yeah, I know. Sadly, some people just can't run Flight Sim 2024. It's $50,000 for each person if we want to charter the A340. So that's probably about 2.5 years of live streaming for me to be able to do that. And I have to get rid of the apartment. I have to cut some expenses.
Stand by.
Polyot says that developing for 2024 is nicer than 2020 because 2020 was not fun to develop for. All right, let's look up here. Strobe beacon, I usually do wing lights. Lights are off, seatbelts are off. And pressurization is good. The cabin altitude 7,000 feet. Passengers are not cranky. We have got 213 miles to Copenhagen.
106, Roger, maintain.
We should be landing at 2022 Zulu if you want to join us for our next flight.
106.
That's going to be about...
441, maintain Mach decimal 76.
Maintain Mach decimal 76 for Scandinavian 441. Just got our first slowdown. Oscar, you're going to move to 2024. You're on a laptop. A laptop has an RTX 2050.
Will express 1 Lima Foxtrot, complex Polaris 127, decimal 255. Bye-bye.
Top of descent is coming up here. 74 miles. This was fast.
It's a 5 Papa Quebec, contact Bremen radar 126, decimal 325. Bye-bye.
Mr. Jazz, welcome aboard. Hey, thanks for coming in, Mr. Jazz. Hope you're doing good. No, we are departing Sweden, and we're going to Denmark. Say intention says your landing was minus 28. Volanta said 231. Maybe it's just your first bounce. Nah, see, I think Volanta's fixed. The judges at Volanta have been paid off to make my landing rates not good. Irvi, are you still on the ground at ENGM? I think the weather should be nice today. Haven't checked. Irvi's been on the ground for 2 hours. Are you going to be able to get out soon?
Papa Lima, report your Mach number. Papa Lima, Roger, maintain Mach decimal 78 for operator, when ready, descend level 250.
Irvi may just bin this flight and join in on the A340.
Decimal 78.
Binning a flight is never a good thing to do, but at a certain point in time, Irvi, you know. Nobody would fault you. I did check to see. It looks like the Winwing, McDo, and the autopilot are going to work with the A350. Saeed is back in chat. Welcome back, Saeed.
76 now for
Thanks for coming in.
031, descend flight level 290 for sequencing, turn left heading 110 degrees.
Sequencing, uh-oh. Oscar, Frankfurt to London Gatwick. Your original Tobit was, now it's 2010. Really? That's not nice.
Back in cockpit, cockpit
59 right, welcome back.
I have a company message, Scandi Ops. We have an ADC. We were delayed for 26 minutes. That is on ATC. It's not our fault. Hi, Epic Gaming. Welcome aboard. No ice on the wings, even though we would refer to this as a chill-out flight.
Afghan 031, on conversion, maintain speed 250 knots.
Conversion 25772.
Coca 305, welcome back.
Getting the latest weather. Hi, Ben. EKCH, arrival ATIS. All right, altimeter is 1005.
It's a 522, contact Polaris 127, decimal 255.
1005 is our temperature is 3 degrees. The wind 260 at 4.
Hello, hello, 370 encounter at this.
Is it 32.5 Copenhagen?
Transition.
Break, 331, contact Copenhagen
65.
123.730.
And the barrow for our landing. EKCH, 22 left. Is
1114 when ready, descend level 250.
When ready, descend
210.
Scandinavian, 1114.
All right, there we go. We are 34 miles from top of descent.
The 5 Tango Whiskey, Copenhagen Control, good evening, identify.
Emmett, I'm looking up to see if I can find your question, and I'm not seeing it. I'm sorry. It must have been way up there. If you can see your question, maybe cut and paste it in. I'm sorry I missed it. No force of heaven on earth will get Polyot to go to Minneapolis. But Polyot, you could go to the biggest mall in the world. Ben says it's time for chugging beverages. I'm not going to be able to do Expo. I've got to keep growing the live stream and stuff like that. So maybe sometime. We should be getting a descend when ready in just a bit. I've lost sight of Captain Whip's airplane too. Maybe that's it over there. I got the directive. Maybe that's Captain Whip over there. Polyot says that I'm wrong. The largest mall in the world is in Iran. Well, except for the Expo stuff, I don't know.
Instead of C1, turn right, heading 1830 degree.
Right, 180 degree.
We should be getting a descent. Come on. Let's also go to below.
German cargo 305, contact Copenhagen.
Emmett, what is the ATFCM prediction tool field in VDGS?
Thank you, good day.
Oh.
1114, speed on conversion 250 knots.
Alright, speed on conversion 250 knots. Scandinavian 104.
It's going to 031, continue the right heading 200 degrees.
200.
Current 031, report your heading to Copenhagen on 123.730, bye-bye.
I'm trying to find it.
Could you please take a frequency for 031?
Current 031, report your heading on 123.730.
123.730, hold on.
Current 1114, contact Copenhagen on 123.730, bye-bye.
123.730, thank you for service, have a good day.
441, when ready, descend flight level 250, on conversion, speed 250 knots.
When ready, descend flight level 250 and 250 knots on conversion for Scandi 441.
0106, descend flight level 250, speed 250 knots.
Descent 250, speed 250, 106.
I've almost got it. I can't make mine work anymore. I think they've deleted mine. I don't know that there's anything that you've got to do. So first of all, you did have to log in on VATSIM. So if you logged in on VATSIM, then it should automatically populate your data in there. I don't know if that helps. Did you get logged in? Because it should plug your data in for you. Descending 250. Yep, GT boy, I put the number in wrong. So Emmett, did you get logged in with your VATSIM, and did it go and get your information? And you're like in you're back at Oslo, right? Sorry, I'm probably not much help.
Copenhagen on 123.730, bye-bye.
123.730 for with 106. Thank you, bye-bye.
2-329er, contact Copenhagen on 135.29er, bye-bye.
Copenhagen Hot 135.29er.
I'm going to descend just a little bit faster here.
With the 3255, new traffic descend level 360.
Descend level 360, we have 3255.
It was a different traffic that I forgot about, I'm sorry.
No worries.
Just got our first no worries, I think. Hold and vectors to Copenhagen. We haven't got a hold yet. Buckeye, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. No hold yet. I automatically plug it in on vectors. And if there's a published hold on your arrival, I think in the real world you plug it in.
539, Foxtrot climbing to flight level 360.
Oh, you got a hold. Captain Chris is in the hold. And there's 250 knots. And that looks good. I think that's Captain Whip up there. No idea. So you can see this airplane is moving away from us because we have two white lights. If we had the red light...
441, contact Copenhagen on 123.730, bye-bye.
123.730 now for Scandi 441. Thanks, have a good week. 123.730. There we go. Copenhagen, very good evening. Scandinavian 441 is direct Tesby, and we are descending to flight level 250 and maintaining 250 knots.
Good evening, Scandinavian 441, Copenhagen control and radar contact. Fly heading 190 degrees. Expect a test before Charlie arrival for runway 2 to left.
Fly heading now 190 degrees, and was that Tesby for Charlie to arrival for Scandi 441?
That's correct. Break, Scandinavian 1914.
Tesby 4 Charlie is the one that we've got loaded in.
50, Scandinavian 1914.
Scandinavian 031, direct Tano, rejoin the arrival.
Direct Tano for rejoining the arrival, 021.
And we say 106.
I'm missing some chat, it got busy. Boeing Baga's here. Hi, Boeing Baga.
106.
Oh, you've got to go plane spotting, Baga. Take a few pictures and send it over to Discord. And I don't know if you're old enough, Baga, but you ought to go to the Sunset Bar. That's the one on run by the beach there. And have a beverage and watch an airplane land. And send us a picture that you got to go there, okay?
Scandinavian 441, descent flight level 150.
Descending now, flight level 150, Scandi 441. Fly the Radials is in chat. Hi, Fly the Radials. Welcome, welcome. We are in the weekly Vectors to Copenhagen event, so trying to make sure that we fly the flight and not get in anybody's way or have ATC yell at us. I hope you have a great trip, Paga. We've been going to Juliana simulated for years, so I can't wait to hear about your trip there. Captain Humpyang, did I say your name right? Thanks for the follow. Ben also...
Scandinavian 441, turn left heading 040 degree.
Left turn 040, Scandi 441. I also saw that you put in the daily report on our favorite airplanes. I'm sorry I missed those. We got busy, Ben.
Scandinavian 19014, proceed direct Trano, that's Tango November Oscar, rejoin the arrival.
Tango November Oscar, rejoin arrival, Scandinavian 19114.
We'll probably get direct Toronto too. So we're not going to do the hold. How about that? Straight in.
Scandinavian 19014, contact Copenhagen approach, frequency 119, there's Malay 05, bye-bye.
Yes, what is this sorcery? You know, who are these controllers and what have they done with the real controllers here? V-Spy, let's see, Miss Moneypenny is going to India. Let's see, Joan Jett has the day off, and SXDVV is Alexandropolis to Athens. I don't think we've been to the Alexandropolis airport before.
106, proceed direct Trano, that's
Do we need to go to Alexandropolis and Sibi? Am I saying it correctly or am I butchering it badly? Scottscan is in Coventry today. You flew down with Logan Air on the Red Eye and an E145. And you're going an hour from Aberdeen to Birmingham? Scottscan, is this like a vacation or is it business stuff? And Duncan Storman, welcome aboard. No holds? I guess no holds. Something's going on here. And we should be getting our turn in just a second.
With that 106, contact Copenhagen.
So it's going to be a direct to Toronto. Business. Scottscan is heading home on Friday. I hope you had a good time. The Sunjammer is near Coventry, I believe, and Birmingham. I don't know if we've ever had anybody coming in from Aberdeen. There's Sunjammer coming in. Hi, Sunjammer.
Scandinavian 441, proceed direct Trano, that's Tango November Oscar, rejoin the arrival, descend flight level 130.
Descend flight level 130, joining the arrival at Toronto for Scandinavian 441. Birmingham is nice. You were there last year. Did you get to do the roller coaster runway at Birmingham? Hey, Martel. Welcome in. I hope your Monday's going okay. Paula, we chartered a yacht for your parents' wedding anniversary and did a trip from BVI to Martinique and then finished at Barbados. I don't know. Martinique sounds like a place that James Bond went Roger Moore.
441, contact Copenhagen approach, frequency 119, decimal 805. Bye-bye.
119.805 for Scandi 441. Thank you. Have a good week.
You too.
119.805. Nobody in the history of the planet has called Birmingham not nice. Hey, they've got the roller coaster runway, though. They've got the roller coaster runway. Martin says Tolis is going to live stream their A340 tomorrow. Alexandropolis looks to be served mainly by ATRs, but with one A320 flight. We ought to go there. I don't think we've ever been there before. Copenhagen, good evening. Scandi 441 is direct Toronto, descending to flight level 130 and maintaining 250 knots. 250 knots. Uh-oh. 118.805. It should be 119.805. Whoopsie. So do most of the Midlands and North England because the entire part of the country is one big roller coaster. Parts are nice, like the M5 and the M6 going out of, is it Berm?
With 106, descend flight level 80.
Descent 80, 106.
Copenhagen, very good evening. Scandi 441 is direct Toronto and flight level 130, maintaining 250 knots.
Scandi 441, Copenhagen, hello, identified information, Juliet, expect vector silence force 2 to left.
Expecting vectors to the ILS, 22 left. Information, Juliet is aboard for Scandi 441.
Scandi 03, 110 left at X060. Yep, level 6.
Ben says it's a it's a cool little airport. Brum is short for Birmingham. They're called Brummies. Brummies. And this airport that Ben's talking about, Alexandropolis, we could do an ATR flight out of there.
I broke up there.
Skin 1914, descent 4 fast speed, QNH 1005.
Alright, 4,000 feet.
No hold. No hold going in to Copenhagen. Something's wrong here.
2 Papa Lima, contact final now 120.205, call sign only.
120.205 is next for us. (120.205). Can't beat a Geordie accent. That's only when you've got LeVar Burton in the room.
Skin 441, this will reduce speed to 240 knots.
240 knots now for Scandinavian 441.
And with the 106 speed 240 knots.
Macums are way better than Geordies.
Skin 441, descend flight level 80.
Flight level 80 for Scandi 441. Do I have to ban myself? Oscar is finally getting an Airbus side stick and throttle for your birthday. Hey, that's great, Oscar. How long to your birthday? That is really, really cool. Congratulations. Knudden is here. Welcome aboard. And so far, so good. We're all set and ready to go. Altimeter, let's see. 1005, 3 degrees, 260 at 4, 250 at 4 now. TRL is still the same. And all the latest data is good. Okay, so just checking our arrival data with the new ATIS. That looks good. 15 days for Oscar to get the new controllers. Oh, those are going to be the longest 15 days of your life. But I'm sure you'll enjoy them. It really worked. They really add to your flight. Okay, seatbelts.
Descend 4000, QNH 1005, 126.
With 106, reduce the speed to 230.
Reduce speed to 106.
I see 2 airplanes ahead. Maybe nobody's flying into Copenhagen today. No, they've got to be flying into Copenhagen today. We waited on the ground for 30 freaking minutes. Good thing we had a nice airport to go touring around.
Turn right 110, 106.
I know, Irby had to sit on the ground for what, an hour?
Scandinavian 441, speed now 230 and descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1005.
1005 on the altimeter, 230 knots and 4,000 feet descend for Scandi 441.
Scandinavian 1914, speed 230.
Going to 230 now, Scandinavian 1914.
1914, contact final now 120, 205,
120205 today.
Okay, looking good. If I was a Macam, I wouldn't be so forgettable. Yeah, maybe fly the radials, that's why. It wasn't a ground, well, it was sort of like a you know, staged takeoff time and stuff. So they delayed people going out of the gates. Maybe that's what they were doing. Sven, did I say your name right? 10 hours, 10 minutes to top of descent. Holy moly! Where are you going today? Something about shoving hammers. I think I'll stay away from that part of the conversation.
441, the speed now 220.
220 knots for Scandinavian 441. What, no holds? Wolfie is shocked. Wolfie's now shocked that something's going on. What about hammers or something? I don't know. Rich on wheels. Welcome back, Rich. Next flight for us is a first flight in the A340. A big airplane. I think it's Simi's favorite airplane. Ben says Banhammer. Los Angeles to Korea. 13 hours. Wow. A340, not the... Oh, you, Sven, you're doing the A340, the A380. Wolfie appears when the conversation turns to shoving hammers into orifices. To which point my brain goes in absolutely the wrong direction, so I'm going to sit here and be good. I'm going to be so good.
120205 for visa 106, thank you.
How good am I? I am so good.
Scandinavian 40 Golf, reduce the speed to 240 knots, descend 4,000 feet, QNH is 1005.
Let's do approach phase. Good to go. It's a couple of cups of tea. The halo needs polishing. No. Well, you know the reasons that my camera is starting to show dead pixels. It's because the halo is so bright, right? I know, being good on the internet, Ben. What happened here? Yeah, it's like quite a few cups of coffee, actually. It's a couple of cups of coffee. All right, so far so good. Some clouds out there. It is 4 degrees outside. Got some clouds. Need to keep our eye out for any ice. Oscar, yeah, Chase Plane is really good. I use Chase Plane for all sorts of stuff. It's great. It does take a little bit of time to learn, so my suggestion when it comes to Chase Plane is learn how to use it on a day that you're really not planning to do any flying. You know, there isn't a VATSIM event you want to be in and stuff like that. That way you can go and start sim, start Chase Plane, and on your other monitor have a video, a how-to video about how to set it up. And if you do that, it works really good. Not going to arrive too soon.
New recruit detected.
Sim-O Burnett,
aboard,
thank you for the follow.
Station.
Welcome aboard. Let's go ahead and activate the LS system. And LS is active. We have got glide slope and localizer. Airport is just ahead of us, but we can't see anything. I'm going to do engine anti-ice just...
441, contact final 120.205, call to Nvidia.
120.205 with the call sign for Scandy 441. Thank you. Have a good week. LS does not stand for landing system. It says for landing sideways.
Heading 010 with 016. Malaysian 2602, confirm established.
Emmer goes, actually, we are relatively close to being there yet.
Okay, sliding 260, descend 2000 to establish.
Descend 2000, Malaysian 02.
Scandinavian 02 report fully established 5 knots.
Scandinavian 031, contact tower 118.05, go ahead.
118.105 for Scandinavian 021. Go.
With your 167 Alpha, could you speed 200?
Reducing speed 200 with your 167 Alpha.
With your 106, reduce speed 200.
Reduce speed 200, 106.
Arrivals, very good evening from Scandinavian 441.
Scandinavian 1441, final good evening, expect ILS 22 left.
ILS 22 left for Scandinavian 441.
Malaysian 2602, speed 160 knots, before DME, contact tower 118105.
1609 before DME and contacting tower 118105,
With your 106, turn right, heading 180, cleared ILS 22 left.
Turn right 180, cleared ILS 22 left, 106.
Scandinavian 1914, speed 160 knots, before DME.
160 to 4 DME, Scandinavian 1914.
Scandinavian 441, descend to 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet for Scandinavian 441.
Scandinavian 1914, contact tower 118.105.
18105, thank you for ATC after 9, Scandinavian 1904.
Thank you.
Just gotta say how much I love Flight Sim, are really cool airplanes, great ATC.
Scandinavian 441, turn right heading 050.
Right turn 050 for Scandinavian 441. I mean, it's just so awesome. I would have never thought that flight simming would ever have looked like it does today. Back in the days when, you know, the Commodore 64 was plugged into Channel 3 on a TV and we were flying the Sublogic flight sim. I mean, just, a little, I'm obviously a little geeky about this, but still. Three Suns Fun, did I say your name right? This is a cool approach. We're doing really good on this.
Scandinavian 441, release speed 200 knots.
200 knots now for Scandinavian 441. Brakes. How about some flaps? Back in the days when the sound of Spitfires could be heard overhead in IRL. Really. And then Pauliot, you know, mentioning, you know, Spitfires. I mean, over on DCS World, you could actually, I mean, it's a sim, but still, you can fly the World War II map in a Spitfire and it'd be really, really accurate.
441, turn right, heading 120.
Right turn 120 for Scandinavian 441.
With your 106, reduce speed 180 knots.
Reduce speed 180, 106.
40 Golf, turn right heading 050.
Okay, I've twisted Polyot's arm enough. Gonna do some dogfighting in DCS. Microsoft has really worked wonders with the Microsoft platform. Yeah, I think that's, yeah. It was a Sobo.
Scandinavian 441, turn right heading 180, cleared ILS 22 left.
Right turn 180, cleared for the ILS 22, left for Scandi 441. Hi T-Bird, welcome aboard. But yeah, Ben, I think that the developers have done amazing things, not just with the flight simulator, but, you know, the things that they did with, you know, X-Plane, what the developers did with, VATSIM, you know, and the people that went before them. You know, Satco developers. Yeah, there was a whole lot of drama. Lots of drama, but still, what we can do today just blows me away. Big storm for T-Bird today. My gosh, T-Bird, did you have to do a whole lot of snow shoveling today? Hey Ben, welcome to the club. We should get jackets. I got lots of days that this thing just doesn't work at all. Something about a toady. Is that because I'm geeking out about how cool I think Flight Sim is?
Please say again the frequency.
118-105.
118-105. Thank you.
Scandinavian 40 Golf, reduce speed 200 knots. Turn right heading 180, clear ILS 22 left.
I'm trying to come up with a joke where I can work in the words ribbit, ribbit, but I'm not that ribbiting today.
Scandinavian 441, ready speed 180 knots.
180 knots now for Scandi 441.
Good evening, Lufthansa 8 Lima Lima.
Lufthansa 8 Lima Lima. To expect ILS 22 left, descent 3000.
Expecting ILS 22 left, descending 3000, Lufthansa 8 Lima Lima.
KLM 95 Bravo, speed 200.
How about wheels?
Speed 100, KLM 95 Bravo. With Air 167 Alpha, speed 160 knots.
T-Bird was shoveling snow today.
Speed 160 Alpha 4 and over to tower 18105. Good evening with your 167 Alpha.
Martin, I think I read about that. The airline that misplaced a whole 737. Okay, posture check. And this looks good. Tim Dog had a light dusting of snow.
441, speed 160 on 24 DME, contact tower 118-105.
160 knots until 4 DME. Over to the tower, 118-105 for Scandi 441.
Bravo Croc, 120 short of Zulu for Scandinavian 194.
Copenhagen Tower, very good evening. Scandi 441, it's about 6 mile finals for 22 left.
Scan 441, cast tower, hello, continue approach, show me 2 to left, 12 degrees, 4 knots.
Continue the approach, Scandinavian 441. And we're supposed to hold 160 knots until 4 miles DME. Everything is set and good to go. I've got gear down 3 green, auto brake, speed brakes are set. It's time to land. And then we'll try the new airplane. There is 4 miles. Hit the speed button.
441, reduce for minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed for Scandi 441. There we go. Captain Chris has landed. Minus 344. Way to go, Captain Chris.
With a 167 Alpha.
Captain Whip landed with a 166 and Captain Whip's in a 767. Oh, challenge is set. The iniBuilds A340. I finally gave in to peer pressure and picked that up. That's right. It's not new. It's new for me. I'm like really, really late to the game on that one. Oscar's doing Frankfurt to Copenhagen.
40 Golf Gas Power, hello, continue approach, runway 2 to left, 125, service 4 knots.
500.
Scan 1914, contact apron 121.630.
121.630, good day.
Waiting 2602, same view, contact apron 121.630.
121.630, thank you, good night.
100 above. Minimum.
Scan 441, runway 2 to left, clear to land.
2 to left, clear to land, Scandi 441.
100. 50. 40. 30. Retard. 5.
Vista 106, welcome. Taxi Marvel. Enter runway 30 to the left, hold short of filter.
Vista 106, say again, you are broken?
Vista 106, taxi Marvel. Enter runway 30, hold short delta.
Bravo.
Welcome to Catstrap.
36, hold short, Bravo.
It sounded like it was a little bit hard. It sounds like it was a little bit hard.
Hello, continue approach, runway 2 to left, 125, service 4 knots, break, scan 47, Golf 2 to left, clear land. Visa 167 Alpha, continue taxi.
You usually get a late landing clearance here in Copenhagen.
Continue taxi Bravo, cross 12, hold short Zulu, 0167 off.
Yeah, I have a feeling that the pilot in the airplane ahead of us is not what you would call a whiz kid. Sorry.
Vista 106, Bravo.
Vista 106, the instruction was enter runway 30, not cross it, so yeah. Just hold short of Zulu and contact apron 121.630.
11630.
Oh my gosh.
For the crossing 106.
No problem.
All right. Everything's cleaned up in the cockpit. Strobes are off. Landing lights are off. Taxi lights are on. Open up the flap. This was a fun flight. This was really cool. Stephen Lees is in chat. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we're coming down on Bravo.
Scan 40 Golf, give away to the company, passing left to right, taxi Bravo, hold short, turning 12.
Giving way to the traffic, taxi Bravo, holding short, runway 12, and then put Golf.
Tower, good evening, Lufthansa 8 Lima Lima, 5 mile final runway to your left.
Lufthansa 8 Lima Lima, gas power, hello, continue approach, runway 2 to left, 125 service, 4 knots.
Continue, Lufthansa 8 Lima Lima.
Visa 167 Alpha, contact apron now, 121.630, bye bye.
Or 3 from 21630 by with 167 out.
Let's wait here. I haven't gotten anything more. Usually you just keep going and get out of the way.
Contact Lima Lima, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, Lufthansa 8 Lima Lima.
Scan 441, continue taxi Bravo, cross runway 12, hold short Zulu.
Continue on Bravo, cross 12, hold short of Zulu. Scan D441. All right, let's see. How bad was it? It was so bad. It was 271, 1.06 Gs. So not great, not terrible. And Zulu is the first taxiway, right? Yep, sure is.
Scan 40 Golf, taxi Bravo, cross runway 12, hold short Zulu.
Taxi Bravo, cross runway 12, hold short Zulu.
There we go. Holding short of Zulu. Being very good pilots right now. Staying out of the way, not causing trouble. Not throwing beer cans out of the window.
Hello, continue approach runway 2 to left, number 2, wind 2, fast use 4 knots.
Current is always number 163.
Actually, I think they should be kicking us over the ground. Catstrip Tower high from Scandi 441. Holding short of Zulu. I don't remember if we were told to contact ground yet.
Scan 441, you can just contact him on 121630.
121630. Thanks for Scandi 441.
255, contact apron 121.905.
121.905.
Copenhagen, good evening. Scandi 441 is on Bravo, holding short of Zulu.
Scandi 441, could you stand at Charlie 27 via taxiway Bravo and Romeo?
Parking tonight is Charlie 27 via Bravo and Romeo for Scandinavian 441. Up, up, and away. Throttle's going to, okay, Bravo and Romeo. And we're going to stand Chuckles 27. So, Yankee Romeo there. So, right turn, left turn, and off to the gate we go. Something about throwing a pink pile of crap.
Charlie, second.
Lot 6 Kilo Charlie,
Bravo.
Delta 2, request IFR.
I don't think that's Romeo. I think we have to turn and then Romeo.
Lot 6 Kilo Charlie, apologies. Clear to wash on.
No, I am completely wrong.
C-Mac 9 Charlie departure.
It's straight ahead.
Right.
The only way you would know Romeo is straight ahead. Thank you. I chose the wrong taxiway.
Clear to Warsaw.
The airplane MFS. This is cool. We're going to try an iniBuilds Airbus next. We're going to try an iniBuilds Airbus on the next one, and we're going to take a very long Airbus. Frankfurt to Gatwick. Frankfurt to Gatwick. APU's coming on up. And 27 is all the way at the end. Thanks, Polyot. Yep, I took the wrong turn. I thought we were on Delta. We're on Bravo. And do a jump to the left and a step to the right.
Scanning 40 Golf, taxi stand Delta 1 via taxiway Bravo and Romeo.
And Charlie 27. There's 33.
Gary 6 Delta Kilo, pushing status approved base west on Yankee 2, QNH 1005.
There's 29. I'll bet 20. So look at that. It's painted right there. Place your hands on your hips. That's right. That kind of jump to your left and step to the right. Because it's time to do the time warp.
Reinforcements
Hey, Captain Whip, how was your flight? I heard you were flying a 767. Heard you coming in, and it was the flight factor 767 over on X-Plane. I hope you were having a really good flight. Thank you for the nice raid. Welcome, Raiders. We are just coming in. And as usual, vectors to Copenhagen. The one thing that I was a little worried about, though, was on vectors to Copenhagen, we didn't have any holds today. So I was kind of wondering. No holds. I was surprised too. I mean, who are these controllers, and what have they done with the controllers from? What have they done with the controllers for vectors to Copenhagen? All right. So engine number 1, engine number 2, and transponders can go off. We're going to be nice to the next crew, reset the rudder trim, and everything looks good here. Fuel pump 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And we're going to come up here and do nav, nav, and nav. We'll do the crew oxygen supply at this point. Beacon can go off. Seatbelts can go off. Come over here. We'll deboard the plane and come over here. It'll already call a jetway for us. So we want a ground power unit, and we'll open up our cargo doors and everything. Oh, I've still got my wing lights on. Let's turn off the wing lights too. And there we go. It even pulled out the jetway. How about that? Captain Whip, you've got ENGM spaced us out by holding us on the ground. You know, I think that was it. Now, one of the things that I note that they also have is I think that they have... Oh, we got another Scandi coming in over here. They've also been doing... Somebody has talked about how they're doing flow control on events like Frankfurt Friday and stuff like that. I'm wondering if they were doing some flow control stuff as a part to space us all out, and that's why we weren't orbiting around in a hold forever. I'm guessing that was it. Plus, I really liked the way that they were using the VDGS system. I thought that was really neat too. It gave us a countdown, so you could go back into the terminal and get a mocha or something like that. And I just thought, wow, this is really cool. Polyot wishes that they had flow control 15 years ago. Irby says patience. Oh, you mean patience for the A340? Yeah, it's going to take a restart. But yeah, I thought using the VDGS was really neat. I enjoyed using it, and I hope they use that a little more too. We made it. Our airplane worked out just fine. So we're at Charlie 27. Let's go ahead and shut down. And we're good to go there. Let's complete the flight over on Volanta. We're going to refresh Volanta. And we're done with this. Hunter Girl is back. Hi, Hunter Girl. Welcome aboard. Thanks for the resub. They would rather have a panic attack from 5 aircraft are within 50 miles out. Panic attacks on Unicom? Does that actually happen? By the way, if you need a good fire engine emote, I recommend the fire truck emotes from Hunter Girl's page on Twitch. Welcome, welcome. And we're going to try out the A340. This is from iniBuilds. Did I get the requested flight? I don't know. I've got to look and see. I've really been bad in there. But yeah, I'd love to do that. I will look it up. I really hope Boris releases engine sounds for the iniBuilds needs some engine sounds. I'll look and make sure I find that, Hunter Girl. And what's going on here? Hang on a second. All right, hang on over here. All right, let's go ahead and get ready. I've already got the information in here. So, new flight. Let's go and see what's happening at Frankfurt. I'm doing passengers. I guess they do have freighters, though, too, don't they? Frankfurt to Gatwick. All right, let's see what's going on at Gatwick. And Gatwick is doing ILS approach to be expected. Runway in use is 26 left. All right, 26 left is what we're looking for our arrival runway. Okay, so that looks really good. And let's see what's happening in Frankfurt. I bet the TOLUS is really going to be awesome. I bet the TOLUS is going to be a really cool airplane. And that's mentioned. Frankfurt, there's Frankfurt. All right. So Frankfurt Airport is, of course, departure ASUS, it's 25 center and 18. 25 center and 18 is what we're going to do. Okay, so that looks good. And I think we have to go over to Terminal 2 for the bigger airplanes. So we'll grab one of the gates at Terminal 2 and go from there. All right, let's go and see what else do I need to do here. I think we can load it in. So Microsoft Flight Simulator, I already loaded in the Gatwick Airport. And here comes Microsoft Flight Simulator, so flight plan. All right, this is going to be DLH, Lufty, 441. We are departing EDDF. We are going EKCH. Let's add, just in case this is a time-sensitive airplane, I'm going to add just a little bit of time to the scheduled departure time. And we need to go and do an A340 300. Captain Chris, don't go to Terminal 2. EDDF. There we go. So not Terminal 2. Okay, where would the bigger airplanes be over here at the Alpha gates, Captain Chris? So Alpha gates for a Lufthansa A340. Want to get the gates right if I can. Something about full power. All right, let's continue with this. I should have a Lufthansa already loaded. A50 to A66. Okay, thanks, Captain Chris. So A50 to A66. How about Alpha 62? A62 is what we'll go for there. All right. There is ATC on this one. 25 center and 26 left. That looks good. Let's add some fuel just in case. 15 minutes is probably good, right? When is the Trijet? You're the iniBuilds, you're talking about the L1011. I haven't heard about that, but it seems to me that they're increasing the number of updates that they're doing on the L1011. So when I see developers starting to do more and more, blog posts and stuff like that, I feel like it's got to be getting a little bit closer. So that's at least my take on that. Let's see. I'm going to need this. I don't know if we get a flight plan in the EFB or not, so let's make a copy of that. I'm going to make a copy of this over on chat for you. Okay, that's good. And we are going to EGKK. I'm going to be a good pilot. And I can update. Yeah, Captain Whip. How many cups of coffee will this be? Nah, I don't know about any cups of coffee on that one. All right, that looks good. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. All right. Usually this happens, so you sometimes have to hit the pre-file button twice. Less than a universal ticket. But if you're buying a universal ticket, one thing you do get is really good entry music. This is an hour and 12-minute flight, and it wants us to go to flight level 400. I think flight level 400 might be a little bit too much for this. How about flight level 340? How about 340 for an hour and 12-minute flight? That's a little bit too high. Okay, we're filed on VATSIM. No chickening out possible now. So flight level 340. I'm ready to go back. Thanks for the head up on the hotel. I think that that's another conversation that I'm out of, and I should stay out of too. All right, I think this is all good. I have gone and I've updated the flight plan. Let's go and get the numbers for that. We're set up on VATSIM. So let's go and just get a few things over here. Polyot says we need to convince Loviz to go. Oh, is there a trip to Universal Orlando planned soon? I was about to say a butterbeer party, but nobody I know seems to like butterbeer, so I'm gonna guess no butterbeer. Okay, all of that looks great. So we should have a route planned. And we're going to go and delete that line and Frankfurt to Gatwick. Okay, I've got the gate number. Ooh, let's get rid of the squawk number. And it's going to be Aboka to Tornu and Terra to 26 left. Flight level 340. Let's see. Captain Whip says Loviz would rather watch paint dry. Universal Butterbeer sucks. Warner Brothers Studios Butterbeer is tolerable. Martin likes Butterbeer. Okay. Yeah, I've heard about it. I was watching, there was one of these people that did, one of those YouTube videos. They did a tour of the Harry Potter set tour that's in London. And they showed a picture of Butterbeer. And it kind of looked like, I'm going to go and have water, with whatever I was going to have. It did not look good to me. AC Bincato, did I say your name right? Welcome aboard. The frozen one freezes your taste bud. Oh, well, yeah, freezing your taste buds. That's going to make anything taste good, right? Danik is going to go. You're going to go there in April to Orlando or the set tour? if I were to go there, I would go to the souvenir shop, and I'd like to get one of those little shrunken head things to put that under my rear view mirror in my car. That would be that would be, you know, especially if there's talks, you know, so that every time you hit a bump, hey, why so many long faces? Yeah, take it away, Ernie. There's just something about that character when you watch that movie, and it's sort of like, oh boy, it's night bus time. And that, you know, that just, you know, makes you smile. It really makes you smile. All right, free flight. Let's get an A3. Have you had the every flavor beans? I have not had that. Has anybody else had every flavor beans, and have some of them been like really, really bad? I guess you could also get chocolate frogs. So I would assume you could get chocolate frogs. All right, here is our A340. Polyot says that some of them are really vile, and the chocolate frogs are good. All right, I think that this is going to be good. I've configured it as a passenger plane. It's an A340-300. The chocolate frogs are solid chocolate, and it's going to break your, it'll break your teeth. Uh-oh. All right, EDDF, Frankfurt. Frankfurt am Maine. Hey, Atoa, yes, I usually fly live flights, you know, until I learn whether or not the airplane can be retuned. All right, I was going to go with Alpha 62. All right, so Alpha 62, A62, heavy, small, small. So there's the heavy jet. And start the flight. I vote daytime. Okay. I don't know. Is this one going to be... Does it care about the time? Hey, Atoa is flying a 777 Whiskey today. So some of the every flavor beans that you get... So you get a box, you say, oh, there's every flavor beans. Let's get them. And if you get them, they're bad. The airplane doesn't care, so we can fly during the day. Cool. And there is our very big, long, the longest of the Airbuses. Hi, Canada Bear. All right, ready to fly. Hi, big plane. All right, looks like it's loaded. Let's go and hop in the plane. I've already set my camera views, so that should be good. Let's go and activate the top menu. And we're going to go and let's do the cloud. And we're going to go to custom, which maintains the weather. And let's roll the clock back until a little before sunset. How about that? All right, so here we all are. And there's a very, very big plane. I think of all the Airbuses, including the A380, the A380, this is longer than an A380. This is longer than the A380. It will request an ADC, but you just pretend you don't see the music, the message. Okay, cool. So we got a very, very long airplane. Let's see. So come on over here and I'll start with the EFB. And over here, we'll do ground. And I can go and toggle a jetway. And what's really cool is it will go and it will put the jetway over here at the L2 door, which is where you would board passengers on this plane. And so I really appreciate the fact that developers, you know, use the L2 door. Just, you know, it's a cool thing to have. So all of this looks good. And let's come on over here. Let's do my flight. Import from SimBrief. EDDF to EKCH. Hey, it worked. All right, so all of this looks good. Payload and refueling, ground gear. It's got GSX. It should have charts. EDDF. And now we can come over here and do AGC, airport ground. APC, we're gonna do the parking charts first because I wanna grab the west and east charts. Then AGC, airport ground. AGC for the A346, that's this plane. So here's airport ground for our airplane. Cool. All right, so we got that, that's good. And then we need to do SID. And SimBrief said we're doing Okaba 3 mic. Oh, we need to do RNP SIDS 2.5 left and center. My guess is it's 2.5 center. Canadian Bear, would you hit refresh? I actually hit that. I did hit the button. All right, is this got Okaba? Hey, there it is. Okaba, it's 3 Kilo and 3 whiskey. We want 3 mic. All right, fine. RNAV 2.5 center. RNAV SIDS 2.5 center north. That's not going to be it. Good afternoon. Flocala's here. Welcome aboard. And Wolfpaw, welcome aboard. We're trying something new. So I have not been in this airplane before. We are in an Airbus A340. This is the longest Airbus that they made. It doesn't have double deckers, but it's the longest one. And it's a new one. It just came out from iniBuilds. You know what? We probably ought to turn power on the airplane, because I'll bet the iPad might run out of power, right? Okay, so let's see. We've got battery switches for the APU. I'm going to guess, since we've got battery 1, battery 2, and APU, I'm going to guess we'll just do battery 1, battery 2, APU, and we got 2 external powers, A and B. Here comes batteries. And this one, unfortunately, does preset some lights for you. So strobes off, nav and logo light 1. And no smoking auto. And emergency exit lights auto. This is not the longest variant of this one, though. So there was actually a much longer one. And it's got really cool monitor startup. Let's see, Canadian Bear, you don't have a refresh. Oh, okay. Well, I did update those, so I don't know what to say about how you would do that. The A340-600 is going to be the longest variant of this airplane. And Margalito said to stretch. Let's do that. Yeah, Tim Dog, the airplane has been out for a while. I know I'm late to the game. All right, let's come on down here. This looks good. So let's see. I'm still trying to you know what? Does this got... No, it doesn't have those. SIDS runway 2.5 center. Oh, I don't want tempo. Let's just go with the top one for now. I have a feeling they're going to be closing down before too long. Let's make it the nighttime version. And we'll just grab this one. Now, we also ought to do SID point, RNP SIDS runway 25 left and center. RNAV 25 left and center procedures. And it's going to be Okaba. Oh, yeah, this is one that I don't know how to change the page. I don't know how we change the page. So there's like 8 pages to this. There's 8 pages to this. And if you go the arrows like this, it just moves it right and left, up and down, but it doesn't change the page. Can you go down over here? No, I don't know how we do that. I've got right and left, and we can flip it around, but I don't know how you get the right page. I'm going to guess that our initial climb clearance is going to be the same here, and it's going to be all 5,000 feet. So we'll see if that's what we get. I don't know. Coming into Gatwick, let's go, and we're expecting the Terra 2 Golf to 26 left. All right, so star RNAV. It's Tebra, not Terra. Okay, so this should be Tebra 2 Golf. It looks like it. Yep, Tebra 2 Golf. And then the approach is going to be, there's got to be an initial and then a final for 26 left. Initial 26 left. It says initial without radar. So Timba, is that where that comes in from? Let's get both of those, and that should be good too. And then we need AGC, and we need it for a bigger airplane. Code F only. Well, we don't want to F it up, so let's just use that one. And then airport parking. Airport parking for code F. Let's just do that. Okaba 3 Mike has the initial of flight level 70. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. I don't know what it is, but you just can't change pages on this. So if we come over here to the SID procedures, it just won't give us the procedure. I don't know what to say. Okay, we got that. Let's come on down here. And all of this looks good. Come out here. Ground gear. I don't think there's anything else. How about we'll open up the flap here. And we'll start the APU. There we go. That way we'll get some ventilation. Now, they've got a page over here for payload and loading. I haven't done this at all yet. Instant load fuel, instant load payload, instant load GSX. Sim brief status loaded successfully. So this should be our 0 fuel weight and fuel. Let's just check fuel. 17.006. Let's see if that's what we have for fuel that we need. Fuel. Payload, fueling, import all from SimBrief. 17006. There it is. That's good. And let's go. We could load with GSX. We could instant load fuel and payload, or with GSX. My guess is there's a lot of passengers in this airplane. I'm not logged in. Oh, I have to get on vPilot. Thank you. Whoops, I forgot. Something about magic. Magic always wins. Yes, it does. And we need more magic. All right, first of all, I've been sitting here yapping away. Let's make sure nobody's at my gate. Nobody's at my gate. And this is going to be a DLH Flight 441, and this is an A350 A340, but it's an A343. A343, and let's connect. Thank you. Also, the airplane has CPDLC. Oh, cool.
Offline.
I forgot Volanta too. I am such a failure. All right, hang on. Oh, okay. There's VATSIM. Let's do Volanta. Here comes Volanta. Let's see if it spots the airplane. Matthew is in chat. You're trying to fly for the first time. It says your flight plan is not filed. Okay, so Matthew, you mean your flight plan isn't filed on VATSIM? So after you were using SimBrief, right? So you did your flight plan and you said you generate the flight. And then you came to the bottom here where it says pre-file on a network and you hit pre-file. And then this little thing came up and you chose altitudes and at the bottom you said file, right?
Subscriber
Tell me
confirmed.
if you got
Top
to that
clearance
far.
granted,
That
Agent.
far yet.
Loyalty noted.
Windle Sauce has just become a subscriber. No, it's a resub for 23 months. Good evening. Windle Sauce 21. Thank you for a 23-month resub and really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep my lights on here at Spy HQ. Super duper appreciate it. Thanks for being here today. Okay, looks like we've got that. I've got a few people that said hit the friend button. Let's do that. And that's good. And I need to refresh the overlay on. And I think we're all good to go there. Okay. Let's see here. So let's see. I say instant load fuel and passengers. It'd take forever to do it with Volanta, with GSX. I love GSX too, but let's just load it in. Hayota is the United Heavy. You've clicked it about 20 times. And what did it do? I'm getting the impression that it's not doing what you expect. Nav accuracy is upgraded. AC position is invalid. Company message received. Weight's cleared, and that looks good. Navigation data is good. Let's go to init. Wait for system response. Okay. Let's come over here to McDo menu and do ATSU. And let's do air operations and flight init. Wesley Plane Spotter, hello. Matthew, still wondering why it's not working for you. It should. And there is our flight. Cool. Let's try a clearance. All right, so Polyot says that they have CPDLC. Let's try it. Departure ATIS is information Papa. Okay, we're at gate Alpha 62. So let's see if we can do that. Perf, diversion. I don't think it's that page. Weather, performance, diversion, free text, receive messages. I don't think that's it. ATSU, ATC menu, I bet. When can we message connection? Other request text reports. Clearance. I don't think that's it. Reports, vertical, lateral. I don't think that's it. So I don't know. Let's try D-Link's data link status. No, that's probably not it. Let's go back to the air operations menu. Flight init, we did that. Flight log, I don't think so. Put another log on the flight. No, it's not flight log. It's not log. ATC menu 2. Thanks, Wolfie. Okay, let's go back here. So ATSU, ATC menu, did it have a page 2? Yep, look at that. It says page 2. Let's go over here and go right page 2. Departure request. Thanks, Wolfie. Ah, there we go. Okay. We are DLH flight 441. All right, it didn't like that. Let's go and get the other information. Maybe it'll take that. We're an A343. A343. Hey, it took that one. I know it was hidden, right? Original Dark Wind. All right, from to EDDF to EKCH. Cool. That worked. Let's do gate. We are at gate. I know I should remember these things, but I'm getting old. A62. Alpha 62 is gate. 8 is code. Our code today, it's information Papa. Papa. We are EDDF is our station. Now will it let me put in my ATC flight number? DLH 441. Won't let me put that in there. Let's put it in the text just in case. Okay, good Abend. ATC departure request display. Import your flight plan into the other McDo and then it will, okay, so you do it here first. You do it here first? Okay. So that's a little different from the Phoenix. All right, so let's do init request over here. Okay, that looks good. Now let's go and turn on the IRS. Nav. And then I usually turn on crew oxygen to remind me that I did that. APU is on and available. Let's do the APU bleed for some AC. Now let's see if it did anything for us. We're aligning the IRS. So I just turned those on. Let's do init. I wonder if we need to hit this button here and clear that. All right, back to init. All right, so all that looks good. Let's look and see if we got a... Look at that, we have a flight number. Hey, look at that, it worked. So that's a little different. I was able to just go and do CPDL... Well, maybe I'm wrong. I have to look. Maybe it's different from the Phoenix, I don't know. Let's try and send this out before they close. ATC departure request. I think this is how we do it, right? I think that's it. Let's go to receive messages. Usually we'll get a clearance. So we got load sheets over here. There's a preliminary load sheet. All right. Obaka 6. I know, what could go wrong? Thanks, Captain Chris. I think that's the one here. So you got Obaka 6 November of 25 center. Okay, so that looks good. The airplane is technically loaded, so we're done there. Hey, Keeman. It's doing strange things. Something's wrong there. Did you add your Hoppy code to EFB? Yes, I did that when I first started it up. So I did that to check and see if you know, do my camera settings and all that. So I did all that then. All right, let's go and see if we have a page 2. Hey, we got a page 2. So 0 fuel weight, load sheet, preliminary, 142.7. That's correct. 142.7. 142.7. And let's go to page 2. Oh, use right and left on this one, not up and down for these. And this is going to be 0 fuel weight is 26.8. 26.8. And that goes up there. Good. Oh, we didn't get a cool thing. Look at this. Request pre-departure. Oh, look, you have to send it through here first. Request pre-departure clearance, Lufty 441 at stand. We have to send it here. So it's sending. This is different from the other one. Okay, we just sent our PDC. So after you type it in on this, you then have to go up and you have to hit a button here on the groovy little display here. All right, so let's see. I've got a couple other things here. This is a load sheet final. Okay. Maybe these go down as opposed to up. There's another final there. So we'll check that in a little bit. Now, I was wondering, can we read the actual OPF from here? Oh, look at that, and it's dark mode too. Thank goodness. All right, let's come over here and do numbers. Taxi is 0.600. 0.600. Okay. Route reserve, 15 minutes is 1.48. Is route reserve. Entry out of range, 1.48. Entry out of range. $1.487 is reserved. Let's try alternate. Manchester is 4.3. How about just 1. It was 1.48. Let's call it 1.5. Maybe it'll only take 2 numbers. Nope, didn't like that either. Nope, doesn't like that one. Okay, let's try alternate. Manchester 4.3. 4.3 is Manchester. Alternate. It took that one. How about final time? This is for 30 minutes, 2.3. It took that. Let's try the contingency again. 1.4. Entry out of range. It doesn't like that one. Let's do fuel remaining. Fuel planning is green, so I guess that's what we do there. Detergent Foot, welcome back in. All right, let's see. Do we have anything here? Nope, nothing in there. Maybe it wanted 1.5. So it would be 1.487, so round it up, 1.5. It has a calculated range that you have to know. Well, we did the block confirm and that works, so I'm just going to leave that blank for now. I don't know if I did that wrong. I haven't gotten a clearance back yet. Yeah, when all else fails, just leave it blank. Towers 118.78. Let's see if we hear anybody. It was green there, so as long as it's green, we're good, right? 118780. Oh, I bet we have to click buttons here. I bet we have to turn up the radio on this airplane.
Wings 193, taxi holding point runway 25 center via November 8, Lima and Lima 3.
Let's try and do a clearance the old-fashioned way.
November 8, Lima 3, or doing holding point runway 25 center for your Wings 193.
Ocean 2 Alpha, line up runway 18.
Finding up runway 18, Ocean 2 Alpha.
Frankfurt Tower, guten Abend. Lufthansa 441 at Alpha 62 with information Papa, requesting clearance to Gatwick.
Lufthansa 441, Frankfurt Tower, good day, cleared Gatwick, Oboka 6 November, departure route, flight plan route, climb via SID 5000 feet, spark 0121.
Lufty 441, we are cleared to Gatwick of the Oboka 6 Mike departure. Climb 5,000 feet, squawk 0121.
Lufthansa 441, departure route is Oboka 6 November.
Oboka 6 November, I hit the wrong button. Oboka 6 November for Lufthansa 441.
Lufthansa 441, read correct.
Okay, we're good to go there. I don't know if I did the CPDLC, so let's just go ahead and leave that alone. All right, so let's go and plug more numbers in. All right, so over here, flight plan. It works great with the WinWing stuff. Departure. So we are expecting runway 25 center. Oboka 6 November. Yeah, 6 November. And insert. GPS primary is set. Coming into Gatwick. Arrival. We are expecting 26 left. ILS 26 left. Tebra 2 Golf. Tiber 2 Golf. No transitions in. And Timba is, I believe, our via. And insert. All right, we got that flight plan in. Polyod always forgets to turn up the radio and wonder why it's always quiet. Well, I always forget to set Volanta and wonder why the voice is always so accusatory. I really didn't do very good with that. Okay, everything looks good here. We got the APU up and running. I think we can get out of here. It's snowing in Boston. Roddy, tons of snow. Altimeter is 1017. Our initial climb clearance was 5,000 feet. 5,000 feet. Okay, that looks good. I think we got a squawk code. 0121. Okay, that's good. Let's try the takeoff performance page. All right, so recycle, and we're expecting 25 center. And let's see, let's sync flight management guidance. There's our weight, there's our weather, and calculate. All right, we're gonna flex to 53. And there's our V speeds. It's gonna be flaps 1. And all that looks good. So, ooh, look at this, send to FMS. Send to that. Let's see if that does it. So performance. Performance is good, but we have to confirm it. Uh-oh. Received, reject, reverse to voice. Okay, we got that taken care of. That's good. That's message 1 to 2. Request plea departure clearance. I'm going to close that. Okay, we're not using that. That worked really good. That's justified shaming. It is. All right, so it looks like we're gonna have to put some of the data in here. All right, so our flex is gonna be 53, flaps 1, and it's up 5.2. So flaps 1, up 5.2. That's good. Our flex temperature again is 53 degrees. I can type over here 53 degrees. Let's see, 152, 157, 162. 152, 157, 162. And I bet our transition altitude here is 5,000 feet. So all of that is now in. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Let's close up the airplane and see if we can make it work. Payload and refueling is done. Ground gear. Let's go ahead and toggle the jetway. I'll bet that'll close the door. Doors closing. And there goes our jetway. Yay. And let's go ahead and we're going to arm our doors for departure. And these should all turn red. It did. Is ground power disconnected? Let's disconnect ground power. And ground power is available and now disconnected. We are running on the APU. Let's come up here and do fuel pumps. And fuel pumps are now on. We should do cabin signs. Seatbelts on. Okay, that looks good. And let's come over here. Everything's good there. Parking brakes are on. Let's remove chocks. Now, I saw something over here that says GSX. Shall we see what GSX does? GSX. All right, prepare. This is nice. Look at this. Prepare for pushback and departure. Toggle menu. Interrupt pushback. No. So I bet we're going to hear somebody come over here. Hey, there's a crew chief. Look at that. She's got a gear pan. We're ready to go. Beppy, I'm still highly on the edge of buying the PMDG 900 for 20 bucks. Okay. So... Okay, here's the thing. If you've got one PMDG 737, you're good. You're fine. If you want the airplane, if you want the 900, it's a good airplane. I've got it. I've used it, but I fly airplanes every day. So I'm what Gene Wilder would refer to as Abby something, as Abby normal. I don't know if you need it. The question is, Beppy, do you want 737-900? It's 20 bucks. Give it a try. Private Young Moo, welcome aboard. Oh, you don't have one. It's my only discounted one because you had it in 2020. In that case, yeah, if you're in 2024, I suggest you have at least one PMDG. Absolutely. At least one of them you're going to want. I think you're going to want at least one. Okay, everything looks good. Let's get back on the radio. And we've got tower. Do they want us...
Lufthansa 2999, are you able from the section Lima 6 departure?
Unable, sorry, Lufthansa 2999.
Kein Problem, Lufthansa 2999.
Let's call for pushback and startup. It's going to be nose left, tail right. I love this GSX integration like this. This is awesome. Frankfurt Tower, hello again from Lufthansa 441, Alpha 62 with Papa requesting startup and pushback.
Lufthansa 441, startup and pushback approved, face west.
Facing west for Lufthansa 441.
Lufthansa Cargo 82.
Shall we go? I think it's time to try and make this work. Got a nice look at all those cool engines outside the window. Away we go.
November 8, November 13, and say stand again.
Lufthansa Cargo 8263, Foxtrot 215.
215, Fox 215.
Okay, so we got to start some engines here. That's a big wing, isn't it? It looks really good. All right, so we got all these engines. You start an Airbus A319 and 20. You do engine 1 first. I'm assuming we do engine 1 on this one. I would hope.
Easy 32 Zulu Juliet, much better now, thank you. Pushback and startup approved, area 4.
Pushback and startup approved, area 4, easy 32 Zulu Juliet.
This is actually really cool. All right, let's go ahead and ignition. There goes the ignition. Let's start engine number 1. Let's see if this engine will start for me. There goes engine number 1.
Frankfurt Tower, Gude, German Cargo 915, info Papa, position Fox 211 for clearance.
German Cargo 915, Frankfurt Tower.
Starting up the hair dryers, that's right.
Departure route, flat and route, climb by at 4,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
German Cargo 915, cleared Leipzig, flight plan route to Lu 7 Sierra, initially via at 4,000, squawk 1,000.
German Cargo 915, feedback correct. Zero wings 193, identified, nothing further, monitor advisory.
Parking brakes set. Now, some airplanes, you can start 2 engines at the same time. I'm going to guess this is an older Airbus. You probably start just 1 at a time. You've got your fans going crazy. I don't know. GSX broke Captain Chris's brakes. Starting 2. We refueled. I'm not sure what that means, Private Young. I'm sorry about that. Liver dumpling. You did Luxembourg to Dublin today, and you're now going back to Luxembourg? Liver dumpling, what are you flying today? Good start on this one. I don't I'm trying to figure that out, but I may not be too brilliant right now.
Take a left, Papa, November 11, hold short November, Lufthansa Cargo number.
There is our salute and release from guidance. And she's done. See you later. Thank you. 2 hair dryers are going. We got 2 going. Let's try engine number 3. Engine number 3. Here comes engine number 3. Liver dumpling is doing the 737-800 NG, and you had a very nice landing rate, -177. Very good. Congratulations on a nice landing. Initializing weight? The hell is that? Why is it initializing the weight? Oh, I did not do init page B. I didn't add in the number. Okay. It also isn't doing my clean speed stuff. Engine number 2 is coming up nicely. Najib is back in chat. Welcome back in. Go check the fuel page.
November 7, Lima and Lima 3.
November 7, Lima with 3, holding point 257.
Alpha Tower, gute Lufthansa.
It didn't do my gross weight.
Clearance to Nürnberg, information Papa on board.
It hasn't done those weights.
Lufthansa Charlie Tango, Frankfurt Tower cleared.
Oh boy, that's a box I bet we ought to fill.
4,000 feet.
What do we need to do there? Well, gross weight.
4,000 feet, squawk 1,000, Lufthansa Charlie Tango.
159.1, maybe? That's my takeoff weight. Okay, well, it popped that in. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that's a critical number. All right, and last engine. Engine number 4. And GSX is clear. Let's clear GSX. Let's go back to the charts page. You can do 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 at the same time. Oh, cool. Thank you. All right, we're going to need the east side on this. All right. We've got 2 good starts. And let's go get the starter back to normal. Starter is back to normal. We're done with the APU bleed, and we're done with the APU. So that can go off. And let's see here. We're going to try and do control check. Please wait. Control checks. Control checks look good. Rudder looks good. Over on the performance page, oh, it's got all of our calculations. Trim is going to be up 5.2. Up is 5.2. Flaps are going to be 1. Flaps are 1. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max. Let's do a cabin call. There's a cabin call. And the ECAM checklist says takeoff config check. I think we're ready to go. Let's go and do a taxi request.
Approaching the runway 255.
Ready to roll. Something about being excuses. Hey, that's me. I'm good at exclusives. I'm good at exclusives. You can tell it's kind of the end of the flight. Okay.
Frankfurt Tower wurde nochmal Lufthansa 331. We have to restart our flight. South clearance to Bennett.
Hey Jeff, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in on YouTube. Oh, thank you. That's nice of you to say. Thanks, Jeff. I appreciate you helping me trying to help me build up YouTube. Oh, by the way, I've done a new YouTube video. Every now and then I do something that I figure some people might be interested in learning about. They're not very long videos, but it's sort of like, here's a little thing that I do. So I don't know if that's going to be of interest or not, but you can tell me. Flight directors need to go on manually. I don't know, Polyot, if we're interested in doing more today or not. It's Monday. People got a long week ahead. I like to play it, you know, kind of play it easy. Let's get a taxi here. Frankfurt Tower, hello again from Lufthansa 441. Pushed and started from Alpha 62, requesting taxi.
Lufthansa 441, taxi to point runway 25 center by November 8, November 7, Lima 3.
Lufthansa 441, we are going to runway 25 center via November 8, November 7, Lima and Lima 3. Boy, am I getting good at typing. November 8, November 7, Lima, and out we go. I think we're good. Liver Dumpling just became a member of the channel. Liver Dumpling, thank you for that. If you're a channel member, I do some special little YouTube videos every day that we fly, and that's for channel members. So that's over there for you. And thank you for that. And then other videos over there too, but thank you for being a channel member. Holy moly, we're rolling. We're rolling. Captain Chris, I don't know why mine's rolling and yours wouldn't. But Liver Dumpling, thank you for becoming a channel member. I really appreciate it. Pauliot has been so cool at helping me to try and figure out how to do stuff on over on
next and left, November 1, then left
YouTube,
November,
and I'm
then
really
November 1.
excited to be there.
Oh, sorry. Okay, less than November 1, then...
There's a very, very big airplane. This, Jeff, is an A340. It doesn't like my... Arthur is calling it a night. I don't know. I think I need to recalibrate here. I think I need to recalibrate. Brake check. And it's going to be November 8, right?
Und die Lufthansa Trio an Charlie Alpha 66 von Bodenmal, Start und bestätigt.
Very big. So Wolfie, I think the problem with my reversers was... I think it was because I need to recalibrate the throttles for this airplane, and I can do that. Okay, nobody over there, nobody over there. November 8, there we go. And then we go to November 7, and then Lima.
The 6th November, very interested in the swing over runway 25 center.
And then there's November 7. And then we come over there. Thanks, Liver Dumpling. I do appreciate it. That was really nice. I'm grateful to be here, and it's so much fun. You know, these airplanes are such a blast. They're better than they've ever been. Seems like it's handling okay. I wonder why Captain Chris's brakes were a problem. Okay, takeoff config check. Takeoff config is good. Look over there, make sure nobody's coming. Nobody's over there. Let's come on around here. Restart the flight into PB. Oh, you're doing a high-speed startup? Good luck. All right, we also need to turn on predictive wind shear. Okay, predictive wind shear is down there. Predictive wind shear is on. And... well, I thought I turned it on. That is not PWS. Predictive wind shear's up here. Now the ECAM checklist is green. We're ready to go. I have to redo some camera views. Ooh, look, we've got a little weather system. You see, we've got some moisture kind of being sucked in there. All right, everything looks good here.
Frankfurt Tower, hello again, you're number 2.
Number 2 is
and we're going to holding point. Runway 25 center.
Uniform established Charlie Island, think 25 right. Irgendwie hat uns eben nicht aufgenommen.
Alles gut, Fortrede vom Frankfurt Tower, Wind 2203, 9 knots, runway 25 right, clear to land.
25 right, clear to land, was dann sofort Uniform.
Lufthansa 331, taxi point runway.
Got some nice cabin views already set up here.
Link 5, November.
We got passenger signs work and a nice big cabin. Got a couple seats up here in first, well, just behind first class, so we get a better view of the engines.
Link 5 to November 7, November 7, link Lima to November 3.
And Lima 3 again.
Ja, hab ich gemerkt, Lima 3, November 331, weiter jetzt.
Just a huge plane. Really big airplane.
320 Juliet, wind 220 degrees, 9 knots, runway 25 center, clear for takeoff.
25 center, clear for takeoff.
I think everybody's going to sleep, so we'll have time to walk around and look the cabin and stuff.
441 behind departing EasyJet A320, line up runway 25 center and wait behind.
Runway 25 center, line up and wait behind departing EasyJet, Lufty 441. Strobes. Cabin call.
Lufthansa 811, taxi to gate Alpha 13 via November and November 5.
Emmett, sorry your sim crashed. Any idea why it crashed on you?
New recruit detected.
November and November
Welcome
5.
aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Zayguy, did I say that right, or iGuy? I'm not sure if I said that right. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Perfect timing.
Lufthansa 6 November X-ray, willkommen in Frankfurt, spread at Mike 24, hold short 25 center.
Mike 24, hold short to 25 center, Lufthansa 6 November X-ray.
At 345, wind 220 degrees, 9
Hi, Darren. 25 center.
Lufthansa 43 uniform, willkommen in Frankfurt, taxi left via Papa, November 11, hold short of November.
November, left on Papa, November 11, and hold short of November, Lufthansa 43 uniform.
Landing lights. ECAM checklist is green. 25 center, clear for takeoff. Lufthansa 441. All right. Throttle's up about halfway. And that looks good. Clock is running. And manual flex. SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue, just like the other airplanes. Let's get in the center of the runway here. Engines look like they're balanced, even though the captain is not.
Lufthansa 8 Charlie Tango, request startup.
Lufthansa 8 Charlie Tango, startup approved.
Startup approved, Lufthansa 8 Charlie Tango.
V1, hands off the throttles, and rotate.
November X-ray, course runway 25 center, continue via Lima, November 8, gate Alpha 14.
Cross 25 center onto Lima, November 8, and gate Alpha 14, Lufthansa 6 knots.
Yes, this is Dr. 52, that's gate Bravo 41.
EDDF 345, roger, taxi left.
And lever climb.
Hold short of November.
Thrust climb.
There's left.
Flaps.
And they continue to Papa and holding November 1. EDDF 345.
Lufthansa 41, correction 441, identified, nothing further, monitor advisory 128, have a nice flight, bye-bye.
122.8, thank you so much for the departure clearance from Lufty 441. Have a good week.
Lufthansa 331 via Lima 3, line up runway 25 center.
Lufthansa 7 Charlie via Lima 3, line up runway 25 center.
7 cargo 9
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Johnny on scope just hit follow. Welcome, Johnny. Thank you for coming in. Let's get the AP working for us. There's the AP. Autopilot is good. 34,000 feet. And managed. And everything's good there. Off. Climb looks good there. And so what are the things you were talking about changing? The weather. What you do is when you go to change the weather, you see you do the little cloud here. If you put it into custom weather and then change the time is going to be different, but the weather is going to stay current. I think I've got that right. That's how it is that you could go and fly Frankfurt Friday during the daylight, even though it's really nighttime. And that's how it is that works. So, Kitharodos, that's what I think is going on. And I think Pauliette said correct to my little dribble there. And let's go to airports. Bring the map out a click. And this is looking good. Okay, so I think that my reversers were out because I need to probably do a better job of calibrating my throttles for this airplane. That's why I think that those were out. This did have an en route map. And you can change the map. I usually do an IFR night map. And then zoom it out a little bit. And then we get a really nice map like this. That's a nice en route map for us. Original Darkwind was saying you've already purchased a plane today. Yeah, I bought this one today. Fade, so you got the 737-600. Yeah, that's a cool little airplane because it's just so fast. Okay, wow, we climbed pretty good here. So let's do landing lights off, nose light off. 10,000 foot cabin call is over there. Wow, you got a lot more cabin buttons here. And that looks good there. And out we go. Bring out the map a couple more clicks for our flight. And come over here, and I will usually do... How about flight plan over here? We are 380 miles from Gatwick. Matthew has detected ice. Well, I did want to make it a chill out flight, but, you know, there you go. So we got to watch out for ice on this one. Fadzo, you got to get sleep for work. Understand, don't stay up late for the spy flight. We'll see you when you can fly with us, okay? Nice cockpit. Got a couple of jump seats. Catharodos, did I say that even close to right? Thank you for becoming a subscriber on YouTube. And we can kind of come back and check the cabin out a little bit. Uh-oh, the bathroom door opens. Okay, hang on a second. Okay, close the door. Hey, quit looking in the bathroom here. Jeez. All right, can we flush this? Yep. Okay, good. We can flush the toilet. Can we wash our hands? Boy, I hope I didn't. I hope that. Yeah, I hope I probably clicked something in the cockpit there. Okay. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. All right, that looks good. How do you get out of this thing? I can't get out. I can't get out. We're locked in the can. Okay. There we go. Okay, yeah, click in the middle. All right. Okay. All right, now that we're done with that. There we go. Okay, we took care of that. All right, cool. Let's see. We've got coffee over here. So 2 coffee machines for first class. I don't see anything clickable there. No big deal with that. A nice galley. So that looks good. Here's our first class area. So it looks like it's those lay down seats and stuff. So we've got nice lay down seats up here. And very nice first class. Another nice galley here. So mid-cabin galley there. Yeah, I was just thinking something wrong might be happening there. This is business class. So that's pretty good. 2x3x2 for biz class. And then there's a little middle range here, and now we get back to steerage. This is probably bigger. So this is probably a bigger area. Hi, Dimension 2, welcome, welcome. And then more steerage, probably a little more tightly packed here. Now, some of the A350s had all of the lavatories and stuff down below. So there was something down below there. And all of this looks good. So it's a pretty nice cabin, I guess. No, that's premium economy. So it was premium economy in the middle and super steerage in the back. So this is going to be the premium economy here. So what, 32 inches of pitch. And then we've got business class up here. There's biz class. Now they've also, it's a long haul thing, so they probably also might have a pilot rest area up front here. Caution, close latch, and galley doors. So I don't know if that opens. And there's a lavatory there. Oh, we've got some gauges there. And I don't know if that's going to be the pilot rest area here or not. The worst business seats in Europe. Are they not very good? Okay, there was a quick tour. We'll look back a little bit more later. And close the door. All right, how's our flight doing? Did I click anything important? Climbing 27,000 feet. Let's do seatbelts. I did notice the seatbelt lights worked. So seatbelts off. Climb. Oh, there's an airplane nearby. I haven't had a Wasm crash yet. No. Manaphy, they're doing a giveaway on this on the 28th. The A340 crew rest area is under the forward galley. Okay, so there's like a hatch that you climb down. Okay, so there's landing gear. I don't see anything modeled here. Here's cargo. So there's going to be cargo there. And I don't think that they've modeled that. So they don't have that if it's modeled below. Radar vectors, is it worth the money? Okay, so far so good. I paid about $62 or something. So paid $62 for the airplane. The EFB looks like it works really, really good. No problems with this. It's a nice EFB2. There's failures. I need to redo my throttle configuration. There's good settings. We proved that Hoppy ACARS works just fine. Charts seem to be working really good. Takeoff and landing performance, the OPF is dark mode, which is really helpful on your eyes. We've got good ground stuff. I did not look at the flight planner, but that's the Navigraph logo. So apparently we can do flight planning within this too. The EFBs, the McDo's were pretty cool. So initial is pretty good so far. We are 300 miles from Gatwick. Checklists. Nope, I don't see a checklist thing over on this. Now it does have the checklists in here for certain phases of flight, and that worked. That's right, you could also use the tab button and do flight planning through the Microsoft Flight Simulator iPad too. So this has actually been out for a while. I didn't originally pick it up just because I didn't think I was going to fly it that often. And the truth is, probably I may not. But I just wanted to play with a new airplane today, so that's kind of why I decided, well, let's get this airplane. Let's just get this airplane. I mean,
traffic FedEx 50.
All right, let's go over and get an answer. So Frankfurt's called it a night. We got a little bit of London setter going on. Let's come over and see EKCH, Gatwick. Oh yeah, we used to use that a long time ago. Arrivals, are there any Lufthansa arrivals here? Easy, Tomjet, Easy, boy, EasyJet's doing all sorts of stuff here. Tom, Easy, 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 Easy. There's a United arrival coming in. No, that's an Emirates arrival. Speedbird. Okay, we do know they're using the right runway. Lufthansa is not flying to Gatwick anymore. Okay, thank you for that, Sebastian. So the next thing to do is let's look for a big airplane. A319, Boeing Max 320, 738, and see anything. I'm just really basically looking to see, okay, where will we go? Nothing's stopping us taking big airplanes on short route. It is a, yeah. Park on the Orbit, the circular terminal. Park on the Orbit. All right, we can go and look over that. Let's go to charts. And APC code for F category airplanes. So that would be over here, and that would be Pier 3 in the orbit. So somewhere at Pier 3. So it'll give us an ACARS message and give us a stand for this one? Really? P557 code. No kidding. So Polyod says we ought to just choose one of these. So
Subscriber confirmed.
Let's
Top clearance granted,
plan.
agent. Loyalty noted.
How about 32? Looks like it's easy. So gate 32, unless they tell us to go someplace else. The end of Pier 2 is where the 777s park. So we could also do 25 or 27. And Polyot's last 777 departed. Oh, well, let's go with gate 27 in celebration of Polyot's flight. So gate 27 is your last 777 flight. So we'll ask for that. 54L. Tim J just did a resub on Twitch. Hey, thanks for the resub, Tim J. And thank you for being here for 20 months. Okay, so we've got all that. Let's go and get rid of these charts. We don't need that one, that one, and that one, and that one, and so those are gone. Okay, that clears that out. Sebastian, do you know you could get an ACARS Telex providing you with a signed gate around 15 minutes prior from landing from VATSIM UK? I don't think I really knew that you could do that. I knew that VATSIM UK was really growing. I didn't know if that would do that. And that's at the VATSIM UK website, I think, is how we would start in on that. So VATSIM United Kingdom Division, this one right here. Okay, so let's see what we got. Well, we pride ourselves in providing regular and high quality air traffic control. You do. Although sometimes I feel like I'm pretty stupid. Join us. I don't know. I don't want to be a controller. I am a pilot. Wolfie says go to this site instead. UK controller plugin. I'm not a controller. I shouldn't do that. This will show assigned gates. Hey, DT, welcome aboard. Landed in Munich, coming in from Italy. Good food and a beer. Airbrow, DT, sent this one. Eat. What are you looking forward to tonight, DT? What's the food you're looking for tonight? I'm flying. There we go. Okay, so this is what we've got going in. Let's see if it gives us an assigned stand. DT, so you came from Italy. Was this a vacation or did you go to work? And again, a real big thanks for that. It's the absolute favorite mug here. I may actually put an adult beverage in it later this week. I could request a gate at the top left. Request a stand. Stand. EKCH stand 27. Arrival time for Zulu. Let's see. Company message has been received. Let's see. We're going to be landing at... I'm flying daytime. That's going to be a problem. Atsu... Inquiring mind, if you're telling people where to go, I'm totally out of control. Oh, DT, you're in the sim. You're going to our real life Munich at the end of the week. Really? Hey, I hope you have a really good time there. 2249. All right, thank you. 2249. Okay, so we put that in there. My request will expire at 2309 Zulu. Request the stand. All right, we've requested a stand. Let's leave it there. Received messages, ADC. It's going to be ridiculous because we changed the time. You can always find your ETA on VATSIM radar. So if we go to VATSIM radar and click this, our flight would have said we are cruising Frankfurt to Gatwick, alternate. All right, it says I would be 22:51 right there, just like you said. We have 39 minutes of flying time. MFS, we are in an A340. We're in an A340 today. All right, we're at our final cruise, flight level 340. And proceed to flight level 340. We have done that. And let's see, altitude 1013, standard and standard. Let's see. I'm very close to EasyJet flight on A320. It's also going to EKCH. He is higher and faster and not a factor. Oh yes, we've got hair dryers on the wings. Dad, game time says to hydrate. DT, thanks for checking in. I hope you had a really good time. Fish Slap Fred is back in chat. Hi, Fish Slap Fred. I have to say it slow. Matthew is the EasyJet. Matthew is the EasyJet. Yeah, the wing view is a really cool view. This plane is made for long-haul flights. The plane's absolutely made for long-haul flights. Silent Banshee, we've heard a little bit about the 220, but I don't really know when. It's expecting flight level 400. Because that was the original flight. Now we should be into cruise mode. Cool, 119 miles to top of descent. Yeah, I just don't want to use the 4-letter S word that it's going to be out soon or anything like that. All right, 117 miles to top of descent. 122.8. We think we're going to go to stand 27. Okay, so we're going to do the Tebra arrival. So at Tebra, and we're going to pick it up at Tebra. So we come into the arrival here at Tebra. There's a hold at Arnhem. We've got a speed reduction here. And our maximum altitude should be flight level 220. So if we're coming in and we don't have ATC, we should descend and get to Tebra. No, that's 220 knots. It's not giving me an altitude there. Nope, that's all speeds. Flight level 100 to flight level 140. Okay, so flight level 100 by Arnhem. Is that in the flight plan by any chance? It says flight level 140, flight level 95 at Arnhem, and at Timba 5,100. Okay. And then this puts us out at Timba on the ILS for 26 left. We pick it up over here, so that's why we need to be sure and grab the transition. And there's Timba. And that puts us out at the end of the runway. There's Mayfield, above 4,000 feet at Timba. There's a hard altitude. 2,000 feet for the turn. Coming on in here. It's 2,000 feet, and that's the final plunge to the runway. After landing from 26 left, for a big airplane like this one, we can come and grab Foxtrot. Oh God, it's got double letters here. Fox Romeo or Golf Romeo. Let's go for Fox Romeo, and then Juliet back in here. Juliet, Papa Lima, and that gets us to the gates that we've requested. So we're good to go there. Flight level 80. Sebastian says flight level 80 between Arnhem and Tebra. All right, now then, let's see. Let's come back here and do weather. EKCH. No to the TAF, yes to the METAR. Send it. And receive messages. We'll see if we get the weather there. I noticed a ADA's earlier. EKCH is here. Real Vatsimatus says information echo runway 26 left in use. Strict adherence to holding points is required. Transition level 70. Data link clearances are available. I'm gonna guess that they're talking about holding points on the runway, on the taxiways. So we shouldn't freak out about that. Top of descent is in 86 miles. Let's go ahead and put in data. So phase and phase. The altimeter at Gatwick is 1016. The temperature at Gatwick, temperature is 11 and dew point is 11. Visibility may be a problem. Winds are 230 at 10. And it says that the visibility is 10 kilometers. So when dew point and temperature are really close together, you automatically assume, ooh, we've got fog or something like that, but we'll see. Transition, did you do a TRL? Yep, 70. Transition level is 7,000 feet. And over on the charts, our minimums are going to be for a Category 1 landing. Okay, this is a big airplane. Have we crossed the line from a C to D? Well, it's the numbers the same, 400 feet for the barrel. We'll make it full flaps landing. I think that that's going to be more like speed. That refers more to speed, I believe. So let's come over here, and we also have a landing performance page. So airport, EKCH, runway 26 left, sync the FMS, Should give us landing weights and stuff. Sync the weather. And compute. So we should be able to land. VAP is about 131. I'm guessing we're not going to die when we land. Tim J says we should divert to London South End. It's kind of a short runway there, but I bet they've got better fare food and stuff like that there. I'll bet they've got better fare food. Nobody has beeped us yet. So as we come on in, we're going to Gatwick. We are going to just tag a corner of London. My guess is they probably aren't going to talk to us. Captain Chris had a CTD. What happened on yours? Oh, clouds got thicker. There's our top of descent. Let's do an initial descent, because I don't think we're going to talk to ATC yet, of flight level 100. I'm going to do an initial descent down to flight level 100. Tim J says it's almost 6,000 meters. 6,000 feet. Oh, London South End. Do they have good ice cream? All right, all the numbers are in there. 59 miles to top of descent. Captain Chris will do updates and cleanup tomorrow. This thing is technically longer than the A380. I don't know why. I kind of like this one better. When you are changing time of day, the weather stays the same. Yes, but only if. So click the little cloud. Before you change the time, you need to hit the custom bar up here for weather. Excuse me, and then slide the time. See, my weather is still live. Current weather. Only the time has changed, so we get to look outside. NASA Marcy is back in chat on YouTube. Welcome, NASA Marcy. Southend is the same distance from London as Gatwick. So do you refer to Gatwick as London? NASA Marcy, this is a Airbus hat that came from Loviz, who was touring the Airbus factory, and it's the one in the southeastern part of the US, and picked up this. So this is actually from the Airbus factory gift shop tour, so it's a real Airbus hat. The thing is, if you go to the Airbus website and they've got a little store, you can buy this very same hat there if you like it. So you can get an Airbus hat that way. The A340 is 64 meters, the A380 is 75 meters. It's the 600 that's longer than the A380. So yeah, I think that's where you can get this. Honestly, everything in the southeastern part of London is the southeastern part of England is considered London. I figure as long as you can get a tube train, it's London. You know, a train that's got red doors on it, that would be considered London. After that, it's probably just promotion. Okay, if it's within the M25, it's London. And that's going to be what? One of those circular roadways around London? So if it's within the M25, it's London. If not, it's not. If only I could get a Newcastle there. Latest weather just came in. 230 at 10 knots. 11 and 11, 10-16. So that's the current weather. Gatwick, Stansted, Luton, and Southend are all considered London. We also can't forget City. It's the London Circular is what it's called. And Tim J says there's also one called Farnborough. Is that considered London-ish? Nothing really to worry about here. Passengers are all nice and happy. Liver Dumpling has landed in Luxembourg. And at minus 239. That's a nice landing rate. So cabin signs are kind of off right now. If you're new to this flight sim thing and all, you're wondering, okay, how come all the seats are empty? What's going on? Where, do you have any passengers? Yes, the airplane is fully loaded, or at least loaded to whatever the flight plan called for. The flight simulator does not draw the passengers in there because that's just more for the simulator to do. That being said, there's some add-ons that you can get that will put passengers in the seats, and some of them don't look like axe murderers and stuff, which is kind of nice. But it does mean that your system has to work a little bit harder. So this airplane is still loaded as if we had... How many passengers did we board today? We boarded 190 passengers and we have 4.8 tons of bags and cargo. So the airplane is loaded as if we had all those passengers aboard. I'll go back to charts. Make them nighttime charts because they're cooler. There we go. 22 miles until we hit the button. London Center actually does want to talk to us. 127.105. 127.105.
Departure runway 27, underscore 6004.
RND, you off to work? Hey there. Oh, you just got off work. Nowhere to fly. It's Monday. A lot of the ATCs started to call it a day. I'd say whatever you just want to do. Scruggers is back. Welcome back, Scruggers.
Jim Gargo 595, repack is correct. Eastman at QNH 1013.
1013, thank you. German Cargo 595.
Easy 56 Juliet, thanks. Birmingham, we are landing on runway 15. Would you like a straight-in approach from present position?
Runway 15, easy 5
Easy 5 Juliet, sorry, 56 Juliet, thank you. Continue on present heading, expect radar vector SRS, runway 15.
Present heading, expect vectors, runway 15, east taxi.
Easy 595, CPDLC now terminates at descent, flight level 150.
CPDLC 780, descend, flight level 150, easy 595, thanks.
London, very good evening. Lufthansa 441 just passed Galso at flight level 340.
Lufthansa 441, London, good evening to you. Trapper to go for arrival for Gatwick. You can descend now, flight level 220.
Descending now, flight level 220. And could I get that arrival again just to make sure I heard it right?
AFM, Capra 2 Golf arrival. That's Tango, Echo, Bravo, Romeo, Alpha 2 Golf arrival.
Lufthansa 441 descending to flight level 220 on the Tebra 2 Golf arrival. Thanks.
That's correct. And on conversion, maintain speed 300 knots or greater.
300 knots or greater on conversion for a Lufthansa 441.
Easy 32, descend your request taxi Able Alpha 1.
Okay, 300 or better. Marcy, I had a general aviation pilot's license, so I've had a private pilot license for quite a while ago. And this is obviously something that I always wanted to do, but
hello, reduce speed now to
I was one of those that was nearsighted back in the day, so really couldn't do anything, you know, in the real world. But now that we got flight simulators, we get to do cool things. So I have a private pilot's license. I'm sorry, what was that for Lufthansa 441?
Fly heading of 255 for traffic separation.
255 for separation, Lufthansa 441.
Easy nice and quick light, are you ready? Or
R&D just did a subscription, a resub. Oh, you did the 3-month thing. So yeah, I think you actually save a little bit when you do like 3 months or more like that. So R&D, thank you for a 3-month sub here on Twitch.
Is that correct? Break Neptune 124, sliding 115,
On conversion. So right now we're flying in the Mach zone, right? Diamond Mike? Well, at about 27, 28, 29,000 feet, we convert from Mach to airspeed, knots. And they want us to fly 300 knots at that point. So that's what they meant by that. Loviz, welcome aboard. So far, so good. It's big. It seems to be working pretty good. I like the electronic flight bag. It's got cool stuff in there. Hey, Dwayne. Thanks for that sub there, R&D.
Easy now, 68 Mike, from 31 request pushback started.
Easy now, 68 Mike, pushing start approved.
So what I just did is, we're still a little high, but I just switched from Mach to knots, pulled the dial out here, and put in 300 knots. So we'll just stay there for the descent.
Easy 56 Juliet, 10 left heading 120 degrees, on that heading, when established localizer, runway 15, descend with declare path.
Okay, we're kind of off this now. My guess is it's going to be vectors to the runway. So we'll just go ahead and plan on this. Also, absolutely love the fact that they've got Lido charts. No, we decided yesterday it was Lido, right? It's Lido charts. Love the fact that we get to use Lido charts in here. They wanted us to maintain 300 knots. So we're doing that. Oh, I also, it put me into vertical speed mode. I had it in vertical speed mode. That's why we're descending so slow. Now we're doing better.
Lufthansa 441, resume all navigation now, direct to Upton.
On navigation, we are now direct to Aptum for Lufthansa 441. So direct to, and direct to Aptum, and direct to.
Easy 320 Juliet, speed
direct to Aptum.
Resume all navigation, direct Upton. Direct Upton.
Back to performance, and looking good. Almost like I know it.
Level by Aptum.
Descend now, flight level 140. We need to be level at Aptum for Lufthansa 441.
Neptune 1,
flight plan.
Neptune 144,
it's already expecting us to be level at flight level 140. So now I'm back into managed mode, and it says speed break time. Let's do speed breaks. Here comes the speed brakes. And looks like they did a nice job of modeling some of the stuff underneath the speed brakes too. How about that? A very big win. This is an A340. This is the A340. The A330 is going to be a wide body, not as long, and just has two big engines on it, as opposed to the four littler engines on this one. This one's a lot longer.
6011. Neptune 144, descent Roger 3000 feet, Eastman to QNH is 1013.
This is a new airplane for me. This is the first time I've had this. Wolfie has arrived at Gatwick, minus 279. Happy, nice landing, Wolfie. And it's an airplane that you can get at iniBuilds. And as you can see, Marcy, these planes are so well modeled. All right, we did catch up. Speed breaks down.
Aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Jay Milcon. I don't know if I did a good job of pronouncing that. Hey, Jay, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, Jamal. I'm sorry, Jamal Khan. It's been a long wait. Thanks, Jamal, for the follow. Welcome aboard. Seriously, what was in my coffee this morning?
With a 46 Bravo Alpha, descent Roger 3000 feet and fit me, you clear ILS runway 24.
Jamal, thank you for the follow on Twitch and YouTube. I appreciate both of those. Yeah, pretty new on YouTube, so thank you.
3603, section
82 by Charlie November, the subject 157. Resume all navigation direct up.
New recruit detected.
Lion
Welcome
Top
aboard,
Gaming
Agent.
just followed on
Stay
Twitch.
sharp.
Thanks, Lion Top Gaming. Gonna need a little more speed break here. We're a touch high.
Is it back to selected land runway 15, the wind at Birmingham 2105.
Clear to land, runway 15, easy taxi. Control APC on left hand, we reached up to descent.
Is it 2 and Channel Tango, thank you, descent flight level 150.
Descent flight level 150, Tango.
The transport for one approximately may have space to keep the high speed up. You have 8 to 20 following you at 10 miles. Monitor advisory 122.85.
122.8. We'll keep ahead of that A320. And thanks for some nice ATC from Lufty 441.
You're welcome. Break speed with 903. Descent flight
Okay,
level
we'll keep the speed up here. So 122.8. We've got ground tower and ATIS at Gatwick. Actually, it doesn't show that anymore. A ground in ATIS. So 122.8 till we get to the ground. All right, this looks really good. Let's continue the descent. And we need to go back over here to this. Let's just go ahead. Oh, it tracks the airplane. Look at that, it tracks us there. How cool. Okay, Timba, flight level 70. Let's go ahead and continue and let us go to flight level 70. So flight level 70. No, yeah, there we go. That's also transition, and that's going to be good. We'll maintain, we're going to keep our speed up until after Arnhem, and then down to 250 knots. That way we'll stay ahead of the EasyJet behind us. Tower called it a night. Thanks, Wolfie. All right, this looks good. This looks good. All is right with the world. So let's see. Once we get on the ground, I don't know what you want to do today. We can call it a day. We've had a lot of great flying for the week if we want to take a break. There is a little ATC. It looks like Boston is up, Potomac is up, Atlanta and Memphis is up. Looks like there's a little ATC out in Hawaii. Pauliette's going to call it a day. It has been a really, really great week. I've never really done ATC. Most of my life and career, I've always been stuck like in one place. So I like being in the airplanes. I just like being in the airplanes. Let's see, we've got Frankfurt to Dublin for Frankfurt Friday. So we're flying out of Frankfurt over to Dublin. And our descent's going pretty good. So we'll probably do what Polyot said. Maybe that'd be a good idea to call it. See if there's somebody that we can go and raid after we land at Gatwick. Russian on Irby's mother's side, Scottish on father's side. Scottish, English on father's side, I think. Danish, Swedish, that on mom's side. And father's side, as Polyot said, is the family is somewhat well known, a little bit roguish, I guess. Polyot's response was, oh, that one. So, you know, not really crazy. But Russian on your mother's side, Scottish on your father's side. Pretty cool, Irby. That's right, him. And the him we're referring to is Admiral Thomas Cochrane, who was with Lord Nelson at Trafalgar and got into a little bit of trouble every now and then. I try not to get into trouble. Looking pretty good so far. Okay, coming up on 11,000 feet, let's go and do our own little bit of ATC here. So over here at Gatwick, Gatwick ground is called it a day. We're still trying to stay ahead of the EasyJet, and we're doing pretty good. But we need to start slowing it down. And we'll just follow the route in here. Although, if we were to go, is anybody coming in ahead of me? You know, it would be good. Where are you going? Are you going to Gatwick? You're going to Heathrow. I think I'm next for Gatwick. Let's do, I say, direct to let's go and do a direct there. That is going to give us even more space between us and the EasyJet. So now we can go speed 250. Speed's 250, and that should be good. Let's go ahead and get LS going here just a little bit sooner. And this wants us down at 2,000 feet by there, and that should be good. Hi, Dom T Gaming. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming in today. A beautiful sunset arrival into Gatwick. How about that? Dom T Gaming likes the CRTs. They do. They definitely have a different feel to them than the. They have a different feel to them than the flat, you know, LED, LCD monitors that we have today, right? And now, like over in the A350 and the A380, the touch screens too, which are neat. But yeah, these definitely have a different look. Okay, let's also come over here and go to below. That way we can keep an eye. Okay, there's the airplane that's behind us that we're trying to stay ahead of. So we'll just stay ahead of that. 250 knots, that looks good. Auto brakes, medium. Speed brakes, armed. Let's go to performance, activate approach, and confirm it. We'll just do our own speeds from here on out. How do you get the CRT displays? I think it comes with the airplane. Or that was for something else. Okay. Nope. We're going to need a little speed brake just so that we can keep on profile. It's a little harder to see the profile dot here, but there's the donut, and want to keep that in the middle. Dom T Gaming, it's been working great with this airplane. And there's 30 miles. We'll leave it at 250 for just a little bit longer. I imagine this thing slows down fairly nice. I did the ES1. You want, or ES2 variant, when choosing your aircraft, ES1 is CRTs. So the ES2 are going to have LCDs, and it probably gets Netflix and HBO and, you know, everything else, right? And it's yelling at me saying, hey, idiot, you want to keep your speed brakes out? Well, not really, but if you're going to keep speeding up and bringing us high in on the approach. Gatwick Trackfed, very good evening. Lufthansa 441 is 30 miles from runway 26 left, Gatwick. So we just kind of cut the corner here right into the ILS. Dom T Gaming, I should buy this. You only fly Airbus at this point. So the thing is I kind of held out for a long time on this one because, you know, it's a really big airplane. I don't know if I would use it. I've already got the 777 and the MD-11. Do I need another long-haul airplane? I just kind of felt like a new airplane today. I don't know, something's in the water, as it almost always is on the spy flight, I guess. Mustache, welcome aboard. Bonsoir. Let's do a little stretch here before we go in and land. And hydrate too? Really? Let me do altimeters first. 1016. 1016. And 10. Oh, it sets them all. Cool. So you only do one and it sets them all. Very nice. All right. Speed brakes are back. Let's go ahead. Rearm them. Bonsoir, Mustache. Thank you for coming by today. And let's bring in the map a little click here. 20-mile range. Looks good. Cabin signs. Cabin call. I think they had this one here for the for maybe a jump seat pilot or something, maybe. I'm not sure. Are there amoebas in the water? Very probably. Who knows? All right, let's do a posture check. Oh, another awesome sunset. We had some really nice sunset arrivals, and as I yapped about a little bit over on the morning video that I do on YouTube and Patreon, the cargo events yesterday on VATSIM were a really good time. And there were some really great, you know, we had a lot of FedEx at the FedEx ramp in Memphis. I kind of hope that they decide that they're going to do more of those. All right, let's go ahead. Speed reduction, 210 knots. And then we can start throwing out some flaps. Diamond Mike is going to do Zurich to Barcelona. I have some nice milk chocolate in the cockpit with crackers. That sounds good. You're doing the whole Timba turn into 26 left. The best. Oh, you're using Say Intentions, right, Hey Oda? Hey Baga, welcome aboard. We're going to wrap it up after this. It's been a fun weekend of flying. Everybody needs a break. Order some pizza. I mean, it's still light outside. It's not cold. Yeah, I may do that too. That would be nice today. Holy crap. It's almost 60 degrees. Whoa. Wow. And how about some flaps? Flaps 1. That's going to be our leading edge slats going out. Thanks, Wolfie, for editing. Mark Alderson is back in chat on YouTube. Mark, I usually live stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And last click of the map. And flaps 2. So now we'll see flaps going out on the wing. Hi, flaps. Oh, just going into the cloud layer here. Epic Nobody is pushing back from Switzerland, Zurich. Happy landings in Zurich for you. Jamal, thank you for coming in. There is a front tire would be aligned with the runway. This will be, yes. And let's do 180 now until 5 mile finals. Wheels is always a good idea. All right, gear down 3 green, auto brakes and speed brakes. We're looking good. Gatwick traffic. Lufthansa 441 is an A340. Currently 10 miles from runway 26 left. Landing Gatwick. Beppy, is it colder where you are than it is here? We've got a little weather system coming through. So it's one of those classic little lows coming down from up north. It's pushing a bunch of warm air ahead of it. That's why we're almost 63 degrees. Tomorrow we're going to be back in the 40s and 30s with a 60% chance of rain and snow. And just generally yucky with a chance of icky. So there we go. How nice is the landscape? It actually is really nice in Microsoft Flight Simulator. All this is satellite photography, so our scenery is just really nice. And I've got glide slope and localizer. Let's go over and get some help from the automatic pilot. Hit the approach button. Inquiring Mind has a half a dozen planes behind you in 2020. Oh, Beppy, you're in New York. Yeah, New York is a lot colder right now. And we'll do 180 until 5 mile finals. I blew off most of the approach because that got me a little bit of distance between myself and an airplane that was behind me that I was a little close to. So I went direct to, which means that I move faster. Let's see, what scenery? This is, I believe it's the Gatwick freeware that you can get at flightsim.to. Speeds? You missed the weather report points. And flaps 3. Flaps are 3. Gatwick traffic. Lufty 441. Short finals. Runway 27 left landing Gatwick. 26 left. Sunjammer, thanks for coming in. Have a great evening. See you in a couple of days. I was actually going to go and try and do some train driving over the next few days just because I thought it would be fun. So I downloaded and updated my copy at Train Sim World. We'll see if that works out. I will give you a track goo report.
1-5.
Have a great evening. Thanks for being here. Good evening, Clipped Out Panda. Thanks for coming in. Inquiring Mind, there are actually quite a few people that are. Okay, gear down 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes, flaps are set, autopilot's off. Captain's got the airplane. No reason to panic. No reason to panic. There's a really cool little bit of scenery if you're coming into Gatwick on this runway and you're on the right side of the airplane. Look over and you'll see the old British rail, the two arrows that were pointed at each other on top of a building. And let's see, is this here? It's another that I don't think this is the airport where somebody painted a sign that said "Welcome to Gatwick" or Luton or something like that. There's the blue building over there just disappearing.
300. 100 above.
It was Luton, that's right.
200. Minimum.
Landing.
100. 70. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
Reverse. This is the airport and the approach. It was Max Foch. He does... That felt really good. That felt like a really good landing to me. I may be a good A340 pilot. Let's see if there was actually butter. Okay, is that actually a taxiway? Yep, that is. No, that's not a taxiway. It's got an X on it. We can't do that one. Good night, Boeing Baga. Thanks for coming in. Nope, that is not a taxiway. That was... I think this one is. It's got a yellow line. This is what we want. There we go. This one is Echo Romeo, and I think that's the one that we wanted, right? We said Echo Romeo. Yep, this is the one we want for this big airplane. Gatwick traffic. Lufty 441 is now clearing runway 27 left. Taxi to parking. Happy landings, Gatwick. Upon landing, the airplane just turned off the flight directors. Let's do landing lights and strobe lights. And we can go across here and then we can get on the taxiway. Flaps going up. Oh, we've got an alligator pond next to the runway. There's the EasyJet just landed. EasyJet just landed. Okay, let's slow down. They're ahead of us, so we don't want to sneak up behind the airplanes. Yep, alligator pond was over there. Off the, I guess since we are in the UK, that would be referred to as a moat. They often taxi along the emergency runway down runway 8 left. The reason I didn't is I've got this chart here for Code F airplanes, and it said to use this taxiway. So that's why I'm not on the runway. Let's see. Pauliot spends too much time at this airport, usually having meetings with Virgin. Hey, there was a Virgin livery for this airplane. I don't think it's got a really great name like Miss Moneypenny or anything like that, though. That could have been wrong, Broncomaniac. You could be right about that. And I should have stayed on that runway to taxi in. Okay, coming on in, we need to come over here at Charlie. Charlie, Juliet, Papa, Lima. I did try to... Oh, we got another airplane on final there. Okay, that airplane has stopped. I'm going to guess they're going to wait for the really big airplane to go by. Flaps are up. Speed brakes are down. Flap is open. This pack has plain sailing. I'll go and grab that. Virgin Atlantic Fleet for the A340-300. Hey, EasyJet. I think that's the EasyJet that we took off in behind in Frankfurt. I got that. I clicked that link, so I'll grab that one. Plain Sailing. What a great name. Okay, now we're looking for the Charlie taxiway. Alpha November and Charlie. Well, there's no Charlie over there, and I think it's supposed to be... Oh, Charlie 1. I didn't see any way to taxi in on that. I didn't see any way to taxi in on that. That's Juliet. I think we're supposed to do Juliet.
Subscriber confirmed.
Oh, we're already on Juliet.
Top clearance granted.
So now we need to go to Papa.
Loyalty noted.
So we need Papa. And is that the outer or the inner? That's the outer. Let's turn here. Chilled Chris just did a resub. Hey, Chilled Chris, thanks for the resub. Thank you for coming back on in. Broncomania, this is your home airport. You've often been on a plane that taxis up that runway. I appreciate it. Thank you for saying so. And it could very well be, like you said, may very well need to, they would have kept us on the runway. Okay, next is Lima, and then we're going to go for the round gate. Let's see if GSX will let us go to 27. Oh, we're in remote control. Let's just taxi. Hey, Oda landed safe. Chilled Chris, thanks for the resub. If you're new, thank you for coming by today. It's a really cool community of people here at the Spy Flight. I really appreciate you coming in. As I said, we fly Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Our first flight is going to be Frankfurt. No, that's Friday. I don't know what we're doing Thursday. I'll figure out something cool. But we'll be departing at 1800 Zulu. That's 6 p.m. London time, 1 p.m. New York time. I've got hot brakes. Do I have brake fans? I don't see brake fans. They're moving the runway soon so they can reopen it. It'll be used for small airplanes. All right, and Polyot said 27, which is going to be... $27. So we need to make a turn. There we go there. Oh, 27 isn't at the end of the rounder. 27 is at the end of Pier 2. That's what we were supposed to go to. Well, I went to the rounder today. How about if we grab gate 33? Because somebody doesn't know his way around Gatwick. I don't think I'm going to be able to get... I don't have a yellow line here. This is probably not how I'm supposed to park here. Yeah, the yellow line's over there. I'm in the complete wrong place. Why don't we stop here before I'm too much of a menace? We are submitting an injunction. Oh, that's something else. Not an injunction for me to stop the airplane. Okay, did we get the APU? Nope, forgot to do that. Okay, all of this is looking good. Let's see. Nose light is off. Everything else is good. APU is coming up. Let's come on down here and turn off the transponder. Get off of everybody's radar screen. Let's see. I don't see a... Oh, here's the rudder trim reset switch. There we go. Always like to do that. APU is still coming up. And we'll wait for that. Let's see. Haven't heard of that. You can have an ILS on 26 right because South Terminal's in... Oh, you can't have it there. Man, the APU takes forever to come up on this one. Starts a lot quicker over on the little baby buses and stuff. All right, that's not going to work over there. Ground gear. All right, it's available, so we'll turn on the bleed. And engine 4, engine 3, engine 2, engine 1. And all of that looks good. Let's get chocks. We could probably use a ground power unit. Let's see if the jetway will come our way. Toggle arm doors. Doors are disarmed. And it's coming out to a door. Let's see if it goes to the 2L like it did before. We'll open forward cargo, aft cargo, and bulk cargo. And then we can come up here and do beacon. And let's see, we do have ground power. We'll pop that in and just use the APU for ventilation. Come around here and come over here. And this door is closed, but the middle door should be open. Let's see if the right door is open. It should be. And that door is open, and we even have a jetway. How about that? And there's a little rounder thing there. And it's one of those clear jetways too. How about that? Well, we did an okay job of parking. As usual, it was your typical not great, not terrible. Speaking of not great, not terrible, how bad was the landing? Review your flight, the first in the A340. All right, let's see. We were on time, so that's cool, and it was a minus 254 with 1.06 Gs. So, unfortunately, it's not the kind of landing that I could sit here and do unsportsmanlike celebration on, but it was okay. Polyot hates Pier 3. Is this the one that we're at? It's the rounder pier. So, let's see. Pier 3, is that where we're at? Charts. Yep, we're at Pier 3. We are at gate 33 at Pier 3. Is that because what? There's too much peer pressure here? BritBear says takeoffs on 8 left will be interesting. Limiting the weight so you can clear the south terminal. Is this the iniBuilds A340? Quest, it is. First time out in this too. Wolfie, thank you for being here. So we got the airplane here. And let's see, we can kind of come up here a little bit. This is the freeware Gatwick. And they did such a good job. They've got the little train. So they've got the little train going back and forth from the main terminal over to the terminal over there. And then this little guy goes over here. So they got these trains running back and forth. And then the building that I was telling you about over here, there's the one that has the British Rail. Oh, look at that. You can even see a train comes in here too. I was a little annoyed when I first was zipping around here saying, wait a minute, you don't have a Mind the Gap sign out here. But I was then reminded that that's only for the tube, and this is not the tube. And that would have been referred to as the North Terminal. And you can see there's a train coming in. Wow, man, that's long. So they actually have trains rolling at this terminal too. This is a freeware airport. You can get this airport at flightsim.to. And some of the insides of the terminal are good. Just on the other side of the airport is the Virgin offices, and they've got a nice coffee machine. Are you saying so? Just over here. Oh, we got somebody coming in. So they've got a good coffee machine there. That's right. Mind the Gap is only on the tube. British Airways coming in. Also, there is a Boeing office, but their coffee machine isn't as nice. And you know how hard I am, how hard it is for me to not be doing Virgin jokes and stuff. So I'll stop right now while I'm ahead. Quest wants to go to Iceland. We're going to go and find somebody to raid here. We're going to raid and call it a great day of flying. So about $60 US for this airplane. I thought it was really, really nice. And could probably see, at bigger airports actually going and snagging this airplane. Pretty sure the British Rail logo was removed from the roof when they refer. Yeah, I think you're right. I think Sunjammer said that they'd remove the British Rail logo. I don't know. I always thought that was a pretty good logo. Didn't really think they needed to change it. It worked pretty good for trains and stuff, right? Boeing peeps might not have their own kiosk breweries. Boy, that's hard. Jim said it was a shame that Boeing actually has pulled out of here. Really? They borderline broke it. Also, the A340 could land in Antarctica from south of Africa. Really? That's right. Chilled Chris. I guess the new term is, like you said, it's network rail now. So network rail is what that would be called. Sure. Appreciate you coming in and doing all the flying with me. It was really such a great time. Absolutely enjoyed the flights today. Really did, and the flights over the weekend were an incredibly good time as well. Not kidding. The cargo ramp was fun. It was a great time. The cargo flight and stuff. So VATSIM had some good events. I'll look for some new flights and get some stuff over on Spy Discord for our Thursday flight. Two-Tone Murphy is flying a helicopter today. So why don't we go ahead and hang out with Two-Tone Murphy and watch some helicopter flying, okay? So I can't wait to see you and looking forward to seeing you. It was Network for Reals for years. It was removed because they refurbished the station and did a new roof. Aha. My home keys are, oh yeah, you wear off keys in Flight Sim all the time. But anyway, thank you so much for being here. I hope you are your week is off to a really good start and that all is good at your home. I cannot wait to see you. Our departure time is the normal time, and that's going to be 1800 Zulu on Thursday. DT, thank you for being here. Thank you for the mug. Chilled Chris, thank you for being here. Polyot, Great British Rail now. Okay, so it's now Great British Rail, all three of them. Knudden, thank you for being here. Polyot, thank you for everything that you do for the live stream, keeping us going. I can't wait to see you on Thursday. In the meantime, as always, please stay healthy and stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies on Thursday. Cheers. Good night.